Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Kory Hartman here doing a microphone check here in the studio, SevereStudios headquarters. This is Hurricane Ian coverage, and we will have hosted continuous coverage coming up in just a little bit here. Just making all the technical arrangements for that and making sure that our storm chasers are safe. We do have 8 or 9 live streaming surge cameras, and you're seeing 4 of those on your screen now. We're working on getting more of those on your screen. And we also have live feeds coming in from Jordan Hall and Scott Peak from their vehicles. And they are streaming in various locations here, and we'll give you those here in just a little bit. So we've got, I believe, Punta Gorda and also the Port Charlotte area. So those will be live here in just a little bit. Thank you all for watching. Please share, please subscribe, and we will be back with you in just a little bit.
Took away my whole pond. Took away my whole pond in one fell swoop. In one fell swoop. You know?
It's just gonna start, he said. It's just gonna start, he said. We're live on YouTube with audio. Emergency alerts, man. Okay, so where are we at with this eye wall right now? Dude, this thing's just... Oh yeah, it's gonna come right. We might even actually have... It just wobbled north.
Yeah. I want to get angry though. We can move.
Yeah, we can go north. Oh, look at all the lightning right here.
Yeah.
She ain't done.
Is it gonna go 5?
I bet you it does. If the last update was 155 again, but
Hey, they just did a advisory. Did you already look at the advisory?
I did not look at the advisory yet.
Look at the advisory.
Wish I had an anemometer.
You got one, I showed you.
You brought one?
That's the weather station. It's ultrasonic.
Yeah, I got you.
Let's see. Here we go. Yep, still 155. That's crazy, right? 155 miles per hour. I haven't even driven that fast. Okay? Have you ever driven 155 miles per hour?
I got pulled over at 150 and...
In what?
In Norman.
What were you driving?
This.
What?
Yes. Sure was. 149 actually.
I didn't know a Kia could do that fast.
Hell yeah, I can.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
You got turbo swirls?
No. look at that though. 172.
Yeah.
That's gonna go Cat 5. It's just when.
Oh, they may wait 6 months to upgrade it.
Probably.
I appreciate you help.
Sure. Can I pull off right there? I can pull off right there. Nice. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh. Point straight over. Let's point up at this crane for a second. Let's see how we got that together. Dude, that flag.
My 120 camera, is it the Mac?
Right behind me.
Behind you?
Me. Dude, look at that flag. Wow. Oh yeah, if you look at that crane, it is wide. It's wiggling a little. It rocked a little. Yeah, it's bouncing back and forth. Yeah. You want to go up there? I'm joking. Holy smoke. Text him right now. Alright, here we go. Cinnabelle's getting an eye wall. Here, pretty quick. Is our camp still alive from there, or did that? How?
What number was that?
That was number... Oh, let me look on maps. It's such a good camp, too. It's dang it. It's my favorite camp I've deployed. 5. It was 5. It was camera 5. And it's dead. That is so unfortunate. Everybody does. We're all good there.
I'm getting it.
You're getting 5?
Just a little bit at a time. It's still alive. It's just, yep.
Oh yeah, look at that. It is coming in. 5's still alive.
It's just really...
You're gonna get a frame every few bits, but you're getting frames.
Kory, I'm listening to it on, or watching it on VLC on my phone.
Yeah.
It's really, you know, hit or miss.
But it ain't dead.
Yeah. Pointed down now. Is it going to the? Is it going to the north? Up?
It's just gonna eat the entire eye wall the entire time. That's Sanibel's right there. It's almost in the worst of the eye wall. It's just about there. Oh yeah, look at that crane now. Oh, she's spinning now. That crane is moving. Everybody's like shooting this way on the roads.
Shooting that way?
This way. Look at them all going towards Putagana.
Yeah, if we can find...
Oh. That crane.
What do you... I'm trying to think. Yeah. Too late to do that, though. Other thing. That keeps the stress off of it. But if it's stiff, then it would have to bear the wind.
Right.
So it'll always kind of put itself into the wind.
Huh. Interesting stuff. I can kind of hear it starting to hum out. God, we are so close to that eye wall. I think it's really going to landfall. Yeah, everybody's shooting up here. And Northport's going to get smacked.
It's starting to get real. Where's the wind going?
Right at our ass, right up our back. Out of the east, so we got easterlies here.
And we're in the look. They're just in the little
Clear slot.
Yeah.
Between the eye. Yep. This is our last little breath of fresh air before shit hits the fan. So. Left it at 155. Cat 4. 1 mile an hour away from Cat 5. I bet it's Cat 5 when it hits the ground.
You want to do it, man.
I bet you it's already Cat 5. You can't tell me it's not.
Just because you want it to be different.
I'm not saying I want it to be. I'm saying it's a Cat 5.
You want it to be a Cat 5.
I do not. Look at that thing. You're gonna have a stadium effect, probably. It's clearing out even more. Well, maybe I should drink the rest of this Bang energy drink. You got your goggles? What? Where are your goggles? Why'd you leave your goggles in the truck?
I need goggles.
Well, I got my goggles. I'm getting.
Surge on 9.
Put a 9.
I'm trying to figure out how to move like that. Oh, cool.
Where's that one?
That's one of the ones we put up this morning real early, like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah, remember we went back twice? Still it's out of focus.
Oh, that's on the island.
It's out of focus, too.
That's okay, though. I mean,
How many times did we redo that?
we refocused that camera like 5 times, so
Yeah.
whatever. But there is surge there,
Oh,
yeah.
there it goes. It's in focus. There must be water over it. Probably water over the lens.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. Look at that.
No, it's good.
There's surge there. Holy
Unless it's
cow.
hunting. Yeah.
How's our stream doing? 2 meg? Sweet. Things are gonna start getting real here quick.
Look at the flies. Maybe that phone.
I wasn't expecting that. I'll tell you that right now. That's just ridiculous. I need to save that as a gift because that's just.
I'm gonna be so busy after this.
I know, that's why I'm like trying to enjoy my. Sit here and drink.
I made the shoot my iPhone so I can get it out. I mean, it takes
4K 30 frames. That's what I did in Puerto Rico.
1080.
Don't shoot 4K because then you can go in and post production that. Always shoot 4K. I can't shoot 4K on this camera since I'm using it for stream, so I have to shoot 1080. So all I have is you and my phone and my GoPro. Until I get a new camera.
That was freaking me out. I'm like, that flag is not even moving.
No, it's not a flag.
But it looks like it on that phone.
Yeah, I remember that. They painted a flag on there.
Somewhere between Inglewood and Charlotte Harbor.
Oh, there's the storm surge.
What's that? Is that one of ours?
No, that was just some random cam. Look at it. Look at it come in. Just there's people swimming in it.
Oh no.
There's people intentionally swimming in that.
Yeah. Where's Cam 9? Oh, that's right. That's down there. That is
Which bay is
Fort
it?
Myers.
That's Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
It's just gone. All the water is gone.
Came over here.
But it's all here. You know what would have been a good idea is to park this under something and put crash wrap on the windows ahead of
We
time.
could really see. We've seen through the water.
Is that ours?
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at that.
terrible.
It really is. It don't matter though when it comes to surge. You know?
As long as you get surge on the camera, which
Yeah.
you want a piece of gum?
Yeah, I'll take a piece.
Helps me focus. You don't think a proven scientific thing? Chewing gum like helps you focus more. Oh, dipshit McGee.
Why does he have lights on?
Could do, because he's a clown. He wasn't on the stream, so I can say that. So.
All right, guys, look at this surge coming in on Surge Cam 9, Fort Myers Beach. Surge is pushing in. There's debris flowing up the street as the wind and the surge come in at Fort Myers Beach.
the original one.
Oh, okay. Tell Kory that. Oh, I'll tell you, Kory. So the one on the bridge is the original Surgy.
The original Surgy is on the bridge. Surgy 1.
So look at here. This is their one over there. Oh,
Hey, that's where I deployed mine.
yeah, that's Venice. On the dead tree.
Oh, wait, that's our Venice one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that.
All right, I'm trying to find the bridge.
Yeah.
What is it, 7?
It's 1. It's Surgy.
I forgot. I'm tired.
You're good. Look, dude, it's 11:30 in the morning.
I know. I'm like,
You shouldn't be tired. It's not like you got in a car accident today. Not like we've had not like we're deploying surge
No,
cameras
yeah,
till
right.
5:30 in the morning.
the wind is just literally.
me see it.
It's
I can't see it. Oh, it's getting beat. I
Yeah.
love that.
look. Surgy's been deployed. This makes like its 5th hurricane, maybe.
Surgy, huh? Yeah. Great.
Yeah, because it did Laura. That was the first one, Laura.
Okay.
And it did Zeta. It did Ida. And something, and one other one. Maybe Delta.
Okay.
And
Recordings.
then it did this one, Ian.
Recordings are recording.
Yeah, awesome.
Are
I hope I have enough hard drives. There's a whole thing
God,
of gas,
this-
dude.
what?
I know there's a full tank of gas.
In that truck.
We just need a hose. I mean, there's 25 gallons in there, buddy. Here in a minute, we'll be able to go to any hardware store and get whatever we want. Yeah, I'll take this siphon hose. Lay it in the parking lot.
Yes. I wonder where Reed's at. He said he's in the strongest part of the eye wall.
No, that could be water too, because I can see it when it drips on it. You go, whoop.
Oops, I did not mean to turn the wipers on like that. Ah! There we go. smooth live, by the way.
Are you serious?
So Spencer just sent me that. He's watching it on TV. Watching it on either our YouTube channel or on whatever.
Yeah. That
would be sweet though.
What number's that?
That was it was a Verizon. That was not 8 because 8 was Punta Gorda or whatever.
9.
5, I think.
5. Not spray.
Here you go.
It's just a free throw. That one is?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Oh, look. Holy cow.
Oh! I'm so happy I deployed it right there, dude. That looks wicked.
Yeah. Look. Look, you can see the water, too.
Oh.
That's just real sick.
Yeah. What's our plan of attack if it's like that?
I mean, it's going to be like that. Well, find a place to hide really quick. You know, that one building, let's see.
There was all those banks and stuff.
Yeah, we need to find a...
Do you want to get close to that?
Yeah, we need to find a car wash or something like that, you know?
Yeah, there was those banks that I really liked over there. Let's get to them. I want to get to them.
A lot of times those are open. It just depends on what size.
Yeah, just
what side,
the wind's coming in. But the back of the building was up against was where the wind was coming.
What about that green one that we saw a little while ago? It had, there's a little water on it, but...
Look at the flags.
Oh, parking garage back there.
Is there?
Yeah, right there. Parking garage right back there.
Let's turn around and go look at it.
Yeah, because hey man, stuff will fly off. We'll get on the top, man. We'll have it made. I think it goes around.
Can't I go right?
Yeah.
Did you really just find a part of it? I'm gonna laugh if you did. Look at these flags just ripping.
I swear that's a parking garage. There's no way it's not a parking garage.
I think I missed that debris.
See, straight. It's right there. See?
Oh, the light's on top.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, let's get over there quick.
If we can get in, it might be a hospital or something, but we can look at phone.
I'll break my arm and sacrifice it on that parking garage. Dude, that is a parking garage.
Yeah.
Totally.
Oh, that stream went down.
It's a hospital.
It's okay.
No, we're gonna pull in there. Hold on.
There won't be anybody there, But it went down now.
No, you can talk. You're not anything crazy. Let's see if we can get into it. Just for emergency's sake here. Like, oh my god, I gotta get in here. Their barrier's up. They blocked it off.
Don't go around. Get out.
Why would they?
That may not be the only one. Oh, is this chasing right there?
Yeah, they're trying to get in there.
There are people in there.
Well, yeah, but then they buried it up.
Oh, yeah, they're good.
They blocked it off completely. Why would?
Just go down there. Go all the way down there.
Oh, turn right?
Yeah.
Okay, see. So
Okay, that's the only one.
why would they block that
I
in?
don't know, but they got people in there that can't get out. That's dumb.
I could fit my car through that, I bet.
That's dumb as crap.
Why would you block off a parking garage?
I don't know. But they've had problems with this before, evidently. They don't want the liability.
It's not really there. I mean,
Sorry, Ranger.
it's a freaking hurricane, man.
Well, get in there and get hurt or whatever. They're not.
Yeah. Let me get in. Just die parking garage, but you could survive if you get through. I wonder if I could fit my car between that. I'm actually. Well, I'm just curious. If worst comes to worst here. Well, dude.
All right, folks, camera 5 is nuts right now from Sanibel Island. Looks like we have internet right now. There's debris flying. The waves are crazy. That tree is whipping. That is just insane there on camera 5 right now. Look at those waves coming in at the bottom of the screen. Outer eye wall obviously making its presence known here on the coast of Florida right now. This is Kory Hartman in SevereStudios headquarters, just about noon Eastern time. And again, working really hard behind the scenes to crank video out here. That's why we're not doing very much hosted coverage right at the moment. We also do have storm chasers Scott Peak and Jordan Hall in their separate vehicles in the Punta Gorda area, Englewood area. Currently starting to think about taking some shelter here as the storm comes on shore. I haven't really seen a wobble to the east just yet, maybe a slight one there in the middle of the loop, top right corner of your screen. But right now it looks like it is still scraping the coast, and those outer bands are obviously pushing onto Fort Myers Beach. Let's go to our Surge Cam 9 right now. Look at the surge come in. I mean, that has come up probably a foot in the last 45 minutes or so. Starting to kind of lose track of time already here with this, but the surge is just coming in Fort Myers Beach. About an hour and a half ago, I saw somebody in that pavilion up there where the blue flag is, and they were walking around in there that less than an hour ago. And now look at this surge come in. There's been all sorts of stuff flying by on this particular camera. As we take a look at what's going on here, we're looking at Surge Cam 7. That is actually up in the air a little bit to keep things going there at Venice Fishing Pier. We've got Sanibel Island. That is just getting absolutely rocked right now. Englewood, Surge Cam 3 down there. It was a little bit breezy for a bit, but not quite like we're seeing in the other 3 cameras here. Again, we've got 9 cameras on the coast, 9 surge cams up and down. We are bringing you the best coverage from each one of those cameras. And again, 9 and 5 right now are really the ones that are rocking here. The surge is on 9, and the wind and waves are on 5, and it's getting to the point where we almost can't see that tree and the coastline anymore on 5, with the wind just absolutely ripping across there, and the rain going sideways in front of the camera. Kind of surprised this camera is holding on here. Actually, number 5. It was going up and down a little bit earlier. Now it seems to be pretty steady. We're thankful for that. We are thankful for you watching. We're thankful for you sharing this. And we're also thankful for your super chats. This has been an amazingly crazy project to get 9 Surgies ready to go for this hurricane. We've been working on it for 2.5 months, waiting for a hurricane. Of course, we hate to see the damage. We hate to see the surge. We really don't like Cat 4s and 5s, but that's what we've got here. So again, if you can subscribe to the channel, if you can share, if you can like this video, get it out to as many people as possible. This is the only place where you're going to see up to 9 live cameras from the coast today. And again, super chats, anything you can give, $1, $5, $10. The guys are going to be stranded here probably for days. There's gas shortages, obviously. And this was not an easy project to put together. So thank you for everything that you can do here. And more coverage, live coverage coming up as we continue to watch these cameras here. Thank you, Joshua, for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I just saw a beach ball fly by on the Fort Myers cam on Surge Cam 9. And look at, I don't know what that is down there at the bottom of the screen. Chunk of a washing machine or something, I'm not sure. But this is really, really ripping now as things head into Fort Myers Beach. They are getting the eye wall right now. We have lost camera 5 again from Sanibel Island, but the eye is right over Sanibel Island right now. So we'll see if camera 5 comes back. Camera 5 might go right into the eye. We'll have to see. Camera 5 currently locked up, not transmitting. So camera 9 right now is getting the brunt of it right in Fort Myers Beach right now. Eye wall coming on shore. The surge, the wind. We're going to leave it on camera 9 right now. We are watching all of the other cameras, and we will continue to switch to the best ones here. Thanks very much to Jasper for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Semelo11, however you pronounce it. Really, really appreciate the super chat. Question was, how do we determine where to place the cameras? What essentials do we take? And now I forget the other question as I turn around here. Oh, how do you mount the cameras so they don't blow away? The essentials really are food that won't spoil, extra gas. That's really kind of it as far as essentials are concerned. How do we mount the cameras? We ratchet strap them down as the best we can. Chain them down, ratchet strap them down. That's how they don't blow away. No idea where that alert audio is coming from, but look at the debris coming in. We got 5 back for a while, but look at the debris coming in here on 9. And that camera is whipping up and down like it's going out of style here. And we've got just gigantic chunks of debris floating by now. and probably 2 feet or more of surge in Fort Myers Beach right now.
That woman just texted me, so you never give me your insurance information, so I just texted you. Thank you. Did I tell her that? Did I tell her about that? People are always sorry until they get talking to their husband and stuff. Like,
Someone asked if the house that was on camera 5 blew away. There was a little shelter there, a little gazebo. I can't tell if it's still behind that group of bushes there, or if it actually ripped off. I may have missed that, but I am not seeing that anymore here on Surge Cam 5. Again, yeah, there's my mouse. So right behind here, I don't know if we just can't see it anymore with the wind and the rain, but there was a little hut, a little gazebo, a little shelter thing back there, and I don't know if that ripped off or if we just can't see it anymore. It was kind of behind this grove of bushes here. And seeing something interesting on the Venice Beach cam, there's actually a little bit of clearing. Look at that, there's a little bit of clearing in the background. I don't know if that's necessarily the eye wall. I don't think it is, but let's zoom in on... Oh, I think it's maybe just this little... Yeah, it might be just one of these little gaps up here near Venice. But that was interesting, just a little bit of clearing back there. Look at the difference between that camera and this camera. And yeah, we're definitely seeing eye wall effects now. Folks in Port Charlotte, Fort Myers, Sarasota, if you haven't sheltered in place yet, now is the absolute time to do that. And here is... Okay, it looks like we've lost Surge Cam 5 again for a little bit. Sanibel Island. And Sanibel is right here. This little U-shaped island here. And they are getting the full brunt of the eye there on Sanibel. And then Fort Myers Beach is where camera 9 is. And 9 is definitely getting it now. Oh, we gotta go to Inglewood. Gotta go to Inglewood quick. We've got debris flying around, chunks of trees. There's some metal. It looks like a power line has come down there on camera 3. This is Surge Cam 3 in Inglewood. It's a little bit more inland, so we're getting the effects of the wind. There's that chunk of metal flying around there on the street, right under that light pole. Somebody's about to drive over it, and there they go, driving over it. And it looks like maybe a power line down too. They're going to drive under that. Not the smartest thing in the world, but we're going to leave 9 up for a bit here because this is really the star right now, is Surge Cam 9 in Fort Myers Beach. All of our Surge Cams are between 3 and 8 feet up from the ground. 3 and 8 feet up from the ground. And we are starting to see the effects on a lot of them right now. Again, we lost the Sanibel Island cam. We'll bring it back up when we can. And more chunks of stuff flying around on the Inglewood cam. There is sheet metal flying, bottom of the screen, in the street. There's a white piece of metal there on the left side of the screen. Chunks of tree debris, power line sagging. Can't believe people are still driving around here in Inglewood, but they are. And we'll keep an eye on that. But again, Surge Cam 9, that is where the action is right now. And again, thank you to everyone who's given a super chat so far. We really, really appreciate those. 9 cameras on the coast of Florida. Not easy, not cheap. John Humphress and Jordan Hall worked 2.5 months to get these going. I mean, we all helped out, but we appreciate your help. And 9 cameras all still live right now in the middle of a Cat 4, almost 5 hurricane is unheard of.
God damn, John. Oh, you want me to?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
God damn. Jeez, it's like you got in another car wreck in my passenger.
They were gonna do it. Look, they just ran out of time or something.
Yeah,
They put them there to keep them
the car
from rolling out. But they used to.
Okay, had to take a break, talk to the Weather Channel for a minute. I do want to mention that our streams are on the Weather Channel television. So you've got the Weather Channel app now that you can watch the live coverage from the Weather Channel on, or, of course, Weather Channel on cable. And we do have our cameras on the Weather Channel. Was just talking to them. They wanted to know what was behind us here, what was behind, what resort this was, what hotel. This is the Lani Kai Resort. It's the Lani Kai in Fort Myers Beach. So passed that along to them, passing it along to you. You'll hear it first here, folks. So Lani Kai Resort is what's behind there. I think that camera has already moved a little bit, shifted a little bit. The wind there right now is just absolutely crazy. So, boy, there's more chunks of stuff. Boy, Fort Myers Beach is coming apart. Samalau in the chat room says, can you imagine if you're a storm chaser but you have another full-time job? Well, most storm chasers do at least have other part-time jobs. Again, this is Kory Hartman speaking to you from SevereStudios headquarters. I did not have enough inputs or time to set up a camera so you can see my face, but I'm going to work on that here as the landfall goes on. But so much going on behind the scenes, coordinating with the Weather Channel, coordinating with the chasers, making sure all these remote cameras stay up, watching all of them like a hawk for more to bring you. Again, our Sanibel Island camera went down. I just want to remind people of that because I'm getting some questions on that. So here's the last frame that we got from Sanibel Island and Surge 5. So Surge 5 is down again for the time being because the eye wall is right over the island right now. If you look on your top right corner of the screen, the eye wall is right over the camera. The camera sits right there. If you can see the pointer of my mouse, the camera sits right there and the eye wall is over it right now. So it might come back after it goes by. It might be gone for good. So we'll keep an eyeball on it. Don't worry, okay? Look at the chunks. Plywood. That's got to be houses, buildings, all sorts of stuff ripping apart right now in Fort Myers Beach because it's going in there too. And the worst is coming in right now in Fort Myers Beach. So Sanibel Island right here, right where camera 5 is, and right here Fort Myers Beach is where you're watching Surge Cam 9. And we have the surge. We have the surge at the Lani Kai Resort right there. We've got the wind. The surge has been going for about an hour and a half. It's probably up, I don't know, 2-3 feet already. There was somebody standing there 90 minutes ago in that walkway. I don't know where they went. I don't know why they were still there, but they were there, and they were walking around in the walkway, in that entryway right there, under that flag that's painted on the roof. Right underneath there, people were walking around in there, and now we've got massive, massive chunks of debris not only floating by, but flying by. Oof, the stuff flying by. Big chunks of stuff flying by now. Something floating by here. That was a life water vending machine. A vending machine just floated by. There's a chunk of a roof or a wall. There's some more debris. This is really bad, folks, in Fort Myers Beach. information coming in here about a new extreme wind warning. And that goes from Boca Grande up to Inglewood. Boca Grande up to Inglewood, including Grove City and Placida. Obviously, extreme wind warning. Hazardous hurricane winds. I'm assuming, I don't know what the criteria is for extreme wind warning. If Freddie and James helping me in the background here, if you guys could tell me what the criteria is for an extreme wind warning, or paste the text in or something for me, that would be appreciated. But obviously over 80 to 100 mile per hour winds right now coming into Fort Myers Beach. All right, thanks, Freddie McKinney. Criteria for extreme wind warning is sustained winds of 115 or greater. Extreme wind warning is 115 or greater sustained. So the National Weather Service has issued an extreme wind warning for this entire area. Again, 115 or greater. Thanks, guys. I was not up on my extreme wind warning, but now we are. So again, new extreme wind warning in effect, 115 miles per hour or greater. And my phone is just melting down here. Again, our cameras are live on the Weather Channel right now, on television, on cable, or you can also download the Weather Channel streaming app. They have a new streaming app where you can watch the full live broadcast on your phone and tablet and all that. This is Surge Cam 9 in Fort Myers Beach. Surge Cam 9. This has been the star of the show so far. Lani Kai Resort is behind us here. Big chunks of debris floating by. Things are coming apart in Fort Myers Beach. And we have the eye wall, the northeast quadrant where the strongest wind and surge and everything else is. That is coming on to Fort Myers Beach right now. Our Sanibel Island cam is down. There's the last shot that we had as the eye is currently right over Sanibel Island. I don't think that shot is going to come back. We'll have to see. So, you know, it was good while we had it. Let's go to Inglewood, Florida, quick. Again, extreme wind warning just issued for this area. This camera's a little bit more inland. So it's not seeing a lot of the effects yet, but there's been sheet metal flying. There's gusts of wind from time to time, but it's a little more sheltered. Okay? Keeping an eye on that. But this is the cam right now. Surge Cam 9. I can't believe that 9 is still up. I don't want to jinx it. 3,300 people watching on YouTube. Thank you very much. Thanks to everyone in the chat. Thank you for your super chats. your donations. This is the only place with 9 cameras on the coast. All right, let's see what's going on in the old chat room here. Crazy seeing the debris get heavier by the second. Absolutely. At what mile per hour do people do the brace stance leaning with the wind? That's usually 50 to 80, honestly. My winter condo is on the south side of the island. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Michelle. You're definitely going to have some damage, I'm sorry to say. My sister lives in Cape Coral and didn't evacuate. Too late now, sadly. Hopefully she's okay. Based on radar, this is 120 mile per hour winds and 150 on the way. So 155 was the latest that I saw from the National Hurricane Center. I haven't seen the noon update yet. If there's any information there, James or Freddie, you want to pass along from the update about a half hour ago, but I believe it's still 1155 would be horrible. I believe it's still 115 miles per hour sustained, and I think the gusts were something like 190. Where do you find the Surge Cam feeds? The only place that you find the Surge Cam feeds is right here and on the Weather Channel. Starting to worry about 9. Maybe time to get a boat and raise it higher. Yeah, that would maybe be a good idea, but we ain't going out there now. We aren't going out there now to raise up Surge Cam 9. So it's about 6 feet above ground, and it is the star of the show right now. Let's see here. What are the 9 camera locations? Very good question. So we have cameras all up and down the coast. 1 is in Fort Myers Beach. 2 is in Manasota Key. 3 is in Englewood. 4, Venice Beach. 5, Sanibel Island. 6 in Siesta Key. 7 is at the Venice Fishing Pier. 8 is in Punta Gorda. We're going to pull that up here in a second. And 9 is in Fort Myers Beach. And 9 was being a little bit finicky last couple nights. So I'm glad we got that worked out. But those are the locations of our streaming cameras. And again, I'm watching all of them behind the scenes. But 9 is the show right now. 9 is the show. Fatty Mikes, thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat. We really, really appreciate those. Up to 4,000 people watching. Please share. Please like this. And again, thank you so much for the super chats. This has been an amazingly difficult and time-consuming and money-consuming project to put these cameras out. So we really appreciate the support. All right, so again, landfalling hurricane, Fort Myers Beach, Florida, coming onshore now. I'm assuming that they're going to say that it made landfall somewhere just north of Sanibel Island, probably Captiva area. Again, they consider landfall where the center of the eye comes onshore. That's landfall. So with the outer eye wall, the inner eye wall, the main eye wall, the northeastern quadrant of the storm, the main show, it's landfalling hurricane. But landfall is where the center crosses land, and we have not had that yet. It's a technicality, and everybody wants to know, okay, when are we going to have landfall? It was supposed to be about, I think, 2 or 3 o'clock this afternoon. Oh, breaking news. 5 came back for a second. 5 came back for a second. Let's go to it. Let's get as much as we can from 5. There it is. There it is. Look at this. Oh, the surge is on the shore. I think that those bushes and that shelter are gone. Wow, we have water spraying over the back of the camera. Did you see that? Water spraying over the back of the camera. It came from behind the camera. And this is mounted, I believe, 1 story up on a walkway on the backside of a resort. So we have waves crashing over the top of this camera, and it's at least 8 feet off the ground, and the waves are crashing over this camera from behind it. Just crazy. So camera 5 is back. We're going to go back to the split screen here. These are the most active cameras right now. 7, 5, 3, and 9. These are the most active cameras right now. And looks like Jordan Hall's stream has locked up or something. I would have that up right now, but it's not currently transmitting. Not currently transmitting. Scott Peak is in Punta Gorda, though. Let's check it out here quick. So here's everything you want to be watching right now. I cannot believe that that 5 came back. I really can't. 5 is the GOAT of this particular part of the live stream right now. To me, it looks either like everything has been blown away or the surge is so much there that it is covering everything up except that palm tree on the right side of the screen. I don't think there's anything left there in this particular spot on Sanibel Island other than this tree. Everything we were looking at there before, there were bushes and shelters and a boardwalk. I don't think any of that is there anymore other than that palm tree. All right, back to 9 we go. Back to 9 we go. Look at the wind. Fort Myers Beach. So what you're seeing in Sanibel is what's heading for Fort Myers Beach. The worst isn't even in Fort Myers Beach yet. It's coming there right now. Right now. 12:30. Kory Hartman in SevereStudios HQ running the show. We're live on the Weather Channel right now. We are live on YouTube. Share this YouTube link, please. Please, please, please. All right, 155 mile winds, 155 mile per hour winds sustained. Latest report from Sanibel Island was a 71 mile per hour sustained wind with a gust to 98. 71 sustained, gusting to 98 on Sanibel Island. That's what's going on right now. You're watching live video from a 70 mile per hour sustained 100 gust camera. And it's unbelievable that it's still working, honestly. Honestly unbelievable that that camera 5 is still, it's going in and out, but it's there. Thank you, Tiffany, for the super chat. Thank you, Tiffany. Really appreciate it.
That might.
Good to know. Oh, there's stuff flying across the road.
So on 9, there's still debris flying by. The wind. Now, here comes the wind. Here comes the wind. There's your 100 miles an hour. Look at the surf coming off of the Lani Kai Resort. The wind is actually switched a little bit. It's blowing the surge toward the camera. It was going from left to right. Now it's kind of coming right toward the camera a little bit. And look at those winds as parts of Fort Myers Beach, Florida rip apart in a Category 4 hurricane. Just take a few seconds right now just to think some good thoughts for our friends in Florida, okay? It's amazing to watch, but it is really scary for the people that are still there and didn't evacuate. Thank you, Jeff, and thank you, Liz. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, Liz. Really appreciate your super chats. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sharing. And thank you for the super chat. We really appreciate that. I am, again, currently behind the scenes working on a billion things with media as we run the company and do this live stream here as another gigantic chunk of debris floats in at Fort Myers Beach. And our Sanibel Island cam is trying to come back again, so we'll go back to the split here. Semala with another super chat, thank you. And Dragon, or Dragan, thank you very much for the super chats. And he says, tell me about the tornadoes last night. I saw one in Miami. We were so busy deploying these cameras, I didn't get to watch a lot of coverage. Lots and lots of tornado warnings. Not sure how many were confirmed, but there was definitely one near Miami, and there was another one at an airport that flipped over a bunch of airplanes on top of each other and things. So there were definitely tropically induced hurricanes last night. Brian, Renata, and Chris. Thank you guys so much. Brian, Renata, and Chris. And Renata with the $25 super chat. Thank you very much. As we continue to watch these cameras, still can't believe that number 5 is transmitting, but it is. Let's take a look at it right now while it's up. Of course, as soon as I go to it, it locks up a little bit, but it's doing the best that it can. That is some high water there at Sanibel Island, and the winds well over 100 miles per hour. We have winds well over 100 miles per hour at Fort Myers Beach, Florida right now. Fort Myers Beach. We have watched the surge come up. There's at least 3 feet of surge there. I'm just estimating. Just estimating that there's at least 3 feet of surge there in Fort Myers Beach. Winds were going directly from left to right. Now they are kind of coming a little bit more toward the camera at times. And we are seeing large chunks of debris. We saw a fully, well, I don't know if it was fully stocked, but a full-size water vending machine float by about, I don't even know now, half hour ago, 40 minutes, something like that. So number 9 here is the MVP right now, and 5 is the GOAT. 5 is the GOAT, and 9 is the MVP at the moment. Debbie with the $25 super chat. Thank you very much, Debbie. We really appreciate it. And so do the guys. Jordan, Paul, John Humphress worked so hard to get these cameras done, especially John. John has been working 2.5 months in his garage putting these cameras together, refining the process, adding technology, and we are seeing the benefits of that right now. Dragon, thank you for the extra 10. Alfonso, 10. Semilau with another $1.99. There's DJ Savvy. Thanks, DJ. $5. I'm trucking a load to Jacksonville in a day or 2. Okay, well, Jacksonville in a day is bad. 2 might be okay. Good luck. Good luck, DJ. Tiffany, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Tiffany. And a bathing crepe, thank you for your super chat. Thank you guys, we really appreciate it. Over 6,500 people watching. Keep sharing. Fatty Mike with another $1.99. Thank you, buddy. Got Fatty Kory here with you. 1:45 Eastern time. It's getting dark on 9. It's getting dark on camera 9. There's so much wind and rain and clouds and everything else coming in there. There's a chunk of something blue flying by. There's something back there that looks kind of yellow behind that tree. I don't know what is that's about to come at the camera here. Whatever it is, it's coming around the tree and it's going to go right by the camera. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is, but it might have gotten hung up there. Wow, look at those winds. Wow. My goodness. And you're hearing them. I don't have any other audio on right now except for Fort Myers Beach, Cam 9. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Johnny. I'm thirsty. Thank you. Squiddy asked what phone service we use. We actually have 3 different providers for this. It's another reason why it's so expensive. We've got 3 different providers in use right now for these cameras. Some use all 3, some use different things. We can't tell you everything, but we got multiple services working in the background. Blake Knapp says Cam 9 elevation is about 3 feet, and the top of the stairs is about 6 feet, so surge is closer to 6 feet. Yeah, 3 to 6 feet of surge right now on Cam 9. Ken, again, thank you for the super chat. Johnny, thank you. I'm thirsty, thank you. Fatty Mikes, another $9.99. Thank you, buddy. Marty says, how far will the surge go inland? At least a few miles. I don't know if about a few miles. Couple miles. Depends on how high it gets and how much the elevation raises. So the canals of Cape Coral, that's going to be a problem. Alligator pallets. What a great thing. Alligator pallets, $10. Thank you. Tim. Hey, Tim. Tim says, I can't tell you how much us weather geeks appreciate your efforts. Thank you, Tim, for your $20 super chat. And Happily Shop. Katie. Thank you so much, Katie, for the $4.99. And J Mott with the $2. Thank you, guys. And I didn't see what happened to that yellow thing. Somebody said it was a slide. I believe that. I believe that was probably some sort of playground equipment that went flying. That does not surprise me at all. And it looks like 5 is back.
Yeah, she's coming on.
Man, look at those waves on 5.
Right,
oh my goodness, 5 is back. Oh my goodness, look at the waves come over the top of the camera. Again, camera 5 is mounted on the second story of a resort. And the waves are coming over the top of the camera from the left and from behind it. And there's still debris flying on camera 5. Sanibel Island is still getting the absolute brunt. Right here, the camera's right here. It's almost in the eye. It's gonna be interesting to see if we see the inside of the eye, see if it clears out. Where's the eye going? Boca Grande, Pineland, Bokeelia, Burnt Store Marina, Punta Gorda Heights, Punta Gorda, Port Charlotte, Charlotte Beach, Englewood. Englewood is about to get crazy. Okay, we got a camera there too. We got a camera in Manasota Key. I haven't even looked at that one in a while. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring that one up probably here in just a little bit. Freddie, replace line 1 with camera. Camera 2 in Manasota Key. I'm going to do this on the fly, folks, because we want you to have the best experience here. Oop, I'm going to keep 5 full screen right now, but we're going to go to Manasota Key on Remote Cam 2, Surge Cam 2. Take off the Venice Pier for right now. Manasota Key. Right. Freddie's got it. Thank you, buddy. Everybody give a shout out to James Skivers and Freddie McKinney helping me out today. There would be nothing without them. All right, so we've got Manasota Key up now, because that's coming up next. Manasota Key Surge Cam 2 is next in line here. Again, as we look at the radar here real quick, here's Manasota Key right up here, and Inglewood. So we've got the next two places are already on your screen. Surge Cam 2, Surge Cam 3, Manasota Key, and then Inglewood. And that is where the eyewall is heading next. Eyewall still at Sanibel Island, still where you're seeing 5 and those crazy waves. Almost in the eye. We'll have to see if the eye crosses, see if it clears out. That'll be an interesting shot if the GOAT, Surgy 5, can stay up. And then, of course, Fort Myers Beach just getting absolutely rocked right now. So these are the 4 that we are going to watch over about the next hour or so. I'm going to take just a little bit of a break, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Got to do a few more things behind the scenes here, and I'm going to keep up the split screen, and I'm going to bring the cams from Jordan and Scott back online too. Looks like the Manasota Key cam, looks like Surge Cam 2 is already struggling. We just pulled it up and went to it, and now it appears to be struggling, so I hope that comes back. All right, back in just a few minutes. Thank you all for your super chats. Can't even keep up right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Share this video and subscribe if you like what you're seeing. Because if there's more, we're going to keep doing it. And again, don't forget to watch the Weather Channel because our streams are on there too.
We're just starting to get the tip of the iceberg here. Dominator 4 retreated to shelter. Kimmer. And? What's your point? Is that bad?
Maybe. All them are going. That's unusual.
What?
All them are going into.
Reed's on an island. Surge ditched his car because of Surge. Oh, that's what I'm saying.
He's on so the
All I see is he tweeted, abandoned Dominator 4, salvaged the science bag, retreated to shelter, very intense. He said some island before he was on. So he's on some island.
What we can do is once we get something up, we just start getting more.
Head back at it. Bunch of shit flying around. Crap flying around.
Man,
Look at all the lightning now. We are about to get it. Like, I almost wonder if we should start going back that route.
Wait till stuff starts falling apart. And then,
It reads on Ian Pine Island.
can you turn around and go back that way here?
Right there. Or back there, yeah.
So I'm saying, if that building starts coming apart, if it's a road, lines are going to come down. You're going to need to go back to that
I can
way.
drive the wrong way.
Jump it back on just for a second. Look at Surge Cam 5. Sanibel Island still getting pounded. Edge of the eye wall, the inner edge of the eye wall is right over our camera right now. And it's amazing that we're even seeing these pictures. right, so somebody remind me to drink water today. Look at camera 5. My goodness. All right, folks, welcome back. It is just after 1 p.m. Eastern Time, and we are watching Surge Cam 5, Surgy 5, in the eye wall of Major Hurricane Ian in Sanibel Island, Florida. And you are watching video that nobody else has. All you can see is this tree and the waves and the water and the wind. My goodness. My goodness. This camera. Sanibel Island, Florida. Sometimes you have to just sit back and watch it. Man alive. 155 mile per hour sustained. 115, excuse me. 115 or 155? I keep getting confused. 155 mile per hour sustained winds and an extreme wind warning for 115. It doesn't even matter anymore. It really doesn't even matter anymore. It is a major hurricane and a major catastrophe happening in Florida right now. See if we can hear this camera some more. When it works, it works. All right, let's check in with 9, Surgy 9. Here's Fort Myers Beach. That camera is rocking. 6 feet of surge, maybe 7, maybe more. Chunks of stuff flying by. Chunks in the water. Here comes something else at the bottom of the screen floating by. I think we saw a whole piece of a playground slide float by a little bit earlier. We have to tell you, this is exclusive video. You will only see it here on YouTube. You will only see it on the Weather Channel. YouTube and the Weather Channel is the only place that you will see this. 9 cameras up. We are watching all of them. 5 is getting absolutely demolished with debris, rain, surge, wind, waves. And it's still working. Still working, camera 5. My goodness. All right. Let's thank some more people here. Probably not going to go back far enough, but Leo, thank you very much for your super chat. Thank you, Leo. We appreciate you. Thank you for watching. Jay Lennox with a super chat. Thank you very much. Somebody says, how do we do a super chat? Well, right below where you would type in the chat, there's a $sign right there. That's it. Again, if you can do it, great. If you can't, that's fine too. We appreciate it though. We are burning through data like it's going out of style. The cell phone companies will absolutely love us this time around. It's amazing the weird text messages I get in the middle of a landfalling hurricane. Somebody wanting to know what my health score is. It's probably too many burgers. Max gives $5. Thank you, Max. IBHJ. Thank you for your whole team. What resort is that? That's the Connie Lai Resort. Connie Lai or Connie High? I forget now, but I believe it's Connie Lai Resort. In fact, I think I still have it up here on the screen. Lani Kai. Lani Kai Island Resort is coming apart. So the stuff that you're seeing floating by is probably from the Wicked Wings Beach Bar and Grill that is just up the road. Bunch of private houses and garages. The Beach Bar. Hooters is up the road. Let's see if I could find that yellow slide that floated by, but I'm not seeing where that would have come from. But who knows? Who knows? Could have come from miles away. So the Lani Kai Resort, that's where we are here. Did we upgrade to Starlink? Let's see here. This is 3 feet higher surge than it was 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, 5 is going in and out. It's doing the best that it can. But let's go back. Let's go back to Fort Myers Beach. This camera is rocking. This camera is rocking. Look at that wind. An amazing exclusive view here, just for you. Haley, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Jacqueline, thank you. Robert, thank you. Chris, you are the man. Chris with the $100 super chat. Thank you very much. Max, thank you. $5. At $5 or $100 doesn't matter to me. It really doesn't, but this is going to cell phone bills. We're probably going to have to replace some of these cameras. John Humphress and Jordan Hall are probably going to be stuck there for days. And John also had a car issue earlier today. His car is probably undrivable. And so, I mean, anything helps at this point here, right? We love you guys. Hugh, thank you for the $7. Hugh, that is awesome. That is the Burger Fund later today. So again, about 1:10 here Eastern Time. Kory Hartman in SevereStudios HQ. 11,000 people watching this stream. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for tuning in to our live coverage. We appreciate every single one of you for being on the stream right now. And you are watching some amazing video here from our surge cameras. Again, we have 9 of them up and down the coast. And the one that we're going to be watching next is the one in Inglewood. The one in Inglewood is starting to get a little bit crazy. The eye wall here is about 5 miles south. Okay, 5 miles south of Inglewood is where the eye wall is. Let's look at Surgy 5. Let's go to 5. While 5 is working, let's go to it. Look at this. Nothing left but that palm tree. And that surge cam is doing everything it can to stay alive and streaming. It is getting beat by water. It's probably sucking water in. And it is still rolling. And again, everybody tell John Humphress of SevereStudios.com how great of a job he did with these cameras. We have been engineering our buns off. All right, this is some scary stuff here in Fort Myers Beach. Man, I pray that everybody is hunkered down. I mean, this is kind of unbelievable here. Here's where we are, Fort Myer Beach. Okay, top right corner is the radar I'm working on here. Fort Myers Beach, here's Sanibel. Our camera 5 is right about here, right on the edge of the eye wall right now. Fort Myers Beach, that's where you are watching Surge 9 from. And we do have camera 1 there as well. Let's see here, Freddy. Let's change camera 1 here to Surge Cam 1. I am having all sorts of issues here, so I'm glad that Freddy is helping me out here. Let's go to camera 1, because it looks like camera 2 is down. So cam 1 on line 1, and this is going to be Fort Myers Beach as well. And again, we're kind of doing this on the fly with all the help I can get here. So this camera is up on a bridge, and it is getting absolutely hammered. And you're going to see it here right now. Okay, so there's Surge Cam 1. That's on this bridge right here again, okay? Zooming in right here. The San Carlos Boulevard, the Matanzas Pass, I know I'm murdering that, but I'm very sorry. Anyway, it's right here on this bridge. And the Matanzas Pass. Matanzas? Somebody will tell me, I'm sure. But that is where Surge 1 is. And then, as we slide down here, okay, there's the Lanikai Resort. That is where 9 is. So 9 is right here, the Lanikai Resort on Fort Myers Beach. And then again, 5 is out here on Sanibel Island, right about here. I don't have an exact location, but right about here. It's still in the eye wall. But look at that wind on 9. Look at that wind on 9. This is the strongest winds we've seen so far, without a doubt. Without a doubt, the strongest winds that we have seen so far happening right now on Surge 9. And I'll be right back with you. Okay, more of our media partners there, asking for coverage and information and doing the best we can here, folks. Once again, this is exclusive coverage only on the SevereStudios YouTube and on the Weather Channel. It's the only place you're going to see these cameras right now. And look at Surge Cam 5 just getting absolutely battered in the inner eye wall of Major Hurricane Ian. I can't believe this camera is still on at all. I really can't. Let's give it up for Cam 5. Look at that. Every time it gets hit by a wave, it locks up and it comes right back. Boom. Just like that. I mean, it's out of control, amazing what's happening here. All right, so got to give some props to the YouTube folks again. Thank you for keeping me honest here. There is so much going on behind the scenes that you can't even imagine. So this is Kory Hartman in SevereStudios HQ. I'm also the video broker for all of this amazing footage that's coming in, and I am talking to networks around the world. Every time I mute the microphone, that's what I'm doing. Answering the phone, answering emails, doing my best. Let's see here. Thank you, Max, for the super chat. Lonnie Kai is Fort Myers. Yes, that's Camera 9. Camera 9 is the Lonnie Kai Island Resort in Fort Myers. If I mixed up 5 and 9 earlier, I'm very sorry, but that's Camera 9 is Lonnie Kai. John James 808, thank you. JFW 60, thank you. Jackson, thank you. Said the yellow slide was on the back of Lonnie Kai. That makes sense. So that slide floated all the way around the resort. I actually see it there. I actually do see it back there. Yep, you're exactly right, Jackson. That yellow slide we saw float around was on the back side of the resort, and it came all the way around the side of the resort and floated almost right by our camera. Thank you for that information there, Jackson. You are 100% right. Walter, thank you. Diane, thank you. Thank you, Brett, for the $20 super chat. Alan, you're a rock star as well. Thank you very much. Starchild with 20 bucks. Thank you very, very much. G14 coming in with almost 20 bucks. Thank you. Daniel, 19.99. Love ya. Michelle, 20 bucks for the Burger Fund. We are going to use that. John Humphreys is the man, says Joe Sullivan, and he is. Yep, John Humphress. He hates when I call him Humphreys. Sometimes I do it on purpose. The Smiths with 5 bucks. Let's see here. Hugo DeCara. Thank you, Hugo. Great job watching from across the ocean. It's terrifying. Yes, it is terrifying. Pamela, 20 bucks. Tim, 10 bucks. Is 9cam going to go underwater? I think it might. We're over 6 feet already. But camera 5 is the goat here. $10 from the Seafood Merchants of Chicago. Thank you. And Storm Watch Now. Kip Metcalf. Our good friend Kip Metcalf with $99.99 in the super chat. Thank you so much. Again, this is going to go right into the gas tanks if we can ever get gas again. And this is going to go to the bills for the bandwidth to keep these cameras up and going, like number 5 here. Spring Hill, Florida. $5. Needs a rundown for your area. I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure where Spring Hill, Florida is. I'll look it up here and get right back to you. Javier, Michelle, Jeremy, you guys are all fantastic. And there's Kimber coming in with a super chat there as well. All right, so that is 5, and 5 is the absolute VIP right now. Let's go back to everything so you can see everything that we have right now that is important. And 9 is still going. Look at the size of the waves there with 9. And there is chunks of debris flying by on 3 in Inglewood. Again, camera 3 is in Inglewood, and that is the next place that the eye wall is going to. It's about 2 miles away. So the eye wall coming into Inglewood, and that camera 3, is going to see a lot of action here in about the next half hour. But again, we can't pull our eyes away from 9. and we cannot pull our eyes away from 5. And I do see the surge lapping up to the bottom of camera 9 now. I just saw a big wave, and it came right up to the bottom of the lens there on camera 9. And again, back to 5. It's struggling, but the fact that it's on at all right now in the eye wall of a major hurricane is something else. And those waves just continue to get greater and greater as well. There is a chunk of debris stuck to 9. Okay, that blew away. Oh, wow. Okay, I have no idea what that was that just flew by there on 9. I don't think 9 is going to make it much longer here. It is going sideways. It is turning on the pole or whatever it's strapped to, and the water is lapping up against it, and there's going to be chunks of debris. There's probably been chunks of debris smacking it the whole time. And we're going to see if it can hold on like 5 here. But 9 is getting absolutely demolished. Here comes a big chunk of wood. Something's coming at it. It's, like I said, it's already gone unlevel. It's sliding down the pole. I don't even know what's going on here with 9. And we're going to watch this for a little bit. Again, every time I mute the microphone, it's because somebody's calling me from the media. And I will be right back with you guys in just a little bit. All right, here we are, 1:27 p.m. Eastern Time. Cam 9 is hanging on, but it is going down. We are sideways. We have winds of 150 miles per hour plus, and the surge of at least 8 feet. At least 8 feet as the bag of burgers lands on my desk from McDonald's. Thank you to whoever did that. I have a feeling it was James Skivers. James Skivers with the burger bag landing here on my desk from the delivery from McDonald's. And, oh my goodness, okay. I'm sorry I cut away from that for a minute. Oh boy. Oh, look at the debris, folks. Sorry, we're going to stay on, just to let you know, camera 5 has gone down again, so Sanibel Island is down. The only action cam that we have right now is 9 and a little bit of 3 as the wind blows, but there's not really too much happening on 3. 9 is still the cam here from Fort Myers Beach, Florida, and we have at least 7 to 8 foot surge. It is knocking the camera around. It knocked it back level. It knocked it back level. That's a good thing, but oh my goodness. Whew. Hold on, 9. Hold on, 9. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. James, I can't rewind. James says there was a manatee that floated by. Boy, I hope not. Oh man, that would be horrible. Can't rewind. It's all live, buddy. There is no rewinding. You get it live, you get it live. All right, Nikki, thank you for your super chat. I'm going back as far as I can here, people. Jeffrey, thank you. Denise, super thank you. Almost 20,000 people watching. We really appreciate it. Kory Hartman speaking to you from SevereStudios headquarters as we watch Surge Cam 9 get battered with wind, debris, chunks of buildings. B. Grand, thank you. Ashley, thank you. Michael, hello, Michael from Atlanta. We are supporting what you're doing, and tell everyone down there to stay safe. We are. Michael with the $50 super chat. Love you, buddy. Thank you so much. Let's see here. How do we switch camera views? Only I can switch the camera views. But I'm watching them all, okay? You're not missing anything, I'm telling you. India, $10. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Nina, thank you. $4.99. Nina says, well, it jumped off my screen, but Nina said, there it is. Nina said, this is an amazing channel, and my son Tino is going to be a meteorologist. That's perfect. Love to hear that. Ben, what kind of cameras are those? Ben, thank you. These are specialized cameras. That's really all I can tell you. With multiple ways of transmitting the video. And they are in hardened cases. I don't think that's any secret. They're Pelican cases. Give a shout out to Pelican for making some great waterproof cases, all right? And then we have to shout out John Humphress for making them surge cameras. Yeah, I said Humphreys again. It's Humphress. Humphreess, as he always tells me. Harbor City Hemp, $25 from the other coast in Melbourne. Hope everything's okay in Melbourne. Harbor City Hemp, thank you for the $25. JV, thank you for your super chat. How high is camera 9? I believe it's 6 to 8 feet. So 9 is 6 to 8 feet tall, and it is getting the surge. So that should tell you what we've got here, folks. All right. Fort Myers Beach getting the worst right now. Oop, 5 is trying. 5 is trying to come back up. There's 5. Oh my goodness, that palm tree is almost bending over on 5 as 9 goes underwater again. 5 is getting waves, and it's on the second floor. 9 is on a pole about 8 feet tall, and it's almost underwater. It's getting beat by debris. It's gone sideways a few times. My goodness. The fact that 5 and 9 are even still transmitting is beyond all comprehension. I really can't tell you how hard John Humphress worked, Jordan, me. I don't want to take any of the credit, but Jordan and John, give it up for those guys, especially John. His ideas, his plans. John stood on Jordan's shoulders to put up camera 9. Okay. So it's 10 feet off the ground? 12? I don't know, but it's a lot. Our PayPal is info@SevereStudios.com. Just in case you want to do something with that. Had a couple people asking in chat. All right, camera 9. Here we go. More waves, more debris. Pounding Surgy 9. The eye wall is coming to Inglewood right now. There goes the debris flying. Look at the clouds in the background. Look at how fast the clouds in the background of this shot in Inglewood is moving. And that is where it's going next. Okay? It's about a mile away, not even a mile away from Inglewood, and that camera is going to see some things. It's going to see things like 9 is seeing. Maybe not that much water, okay, because 3 is more inland. 3 is more inland, so it's not going to see quite as much water.
Yeah, dumpster's rolling.
Jordan Hall live stream. It looks like we've got something flying by. These are their dash cams from Jordan and Scott, pulling those up on the air too.
That white thing.
And there was something flopping around there underneath those palm trees on Jordan's shot in Port Charlotte. I don't know if it was a dumpster or what, but something went flying there. 5 back up, 9 back up. Sanibel Island is still getting crushed, people. I thought that they might be inside. I thought 5 would be inside the eye already, but no dice. All right, almost 25,000 people watching. Appreciate every single one of you. Say a prayer for Florida. Good thoughts. Whatever you can do, send some good energy to Florida. Will says, thank you for the setup and the work and the amazing coverage in YouTube chat. And Will giving $100. Thank you, Will. You are the man. Robert, $5. Amazing images. $10 to the camera replacement fund. We are definitely going to lose some cameras today. We are definitely going to lose some cameras today. Ron says, camera replacement fund, thank you very much. Andrew, watching from Long Island, New York. Rip camera 9. Well, it ain't dead yet. It ain't over yet. It's starting to really take a beating. And we're going to see if it can take the licking and keep on ticking here, okay? So thank you, Andrew, for the $25 from Long Island. Thanks, buddy. Tony, $5. Thank you. $9.99 from JV. Thank you. Scott, $5. Amber, $20. Earth Angel, $5. Rick, hi there. Our condo is on Gulf Shore Boulevard in Naples. Crossing our fingers for Us and all of our neighbors. Yep, we are for you as well, Rick. Thank you. Virginia, thank you. Paula, again, thank you. Keep drinking water. Ha! Paula with the $20 water reminder. Here we go. Thank you for that reminder. Gotta stay hydrated when you're talking for this long. I'm also using a handheld microphone, and that's getting really hard to do. Let's see here. Thanks for all the hard work, says Ralph. Thank you for watching, Ralph. Brian, sending prayers to everyone. Yes. Looker On sends a super chat. Thank you. Kory with the super chat. Greetings from the land of Ida, Luling, Louisiana. PTSD watching this. Yep, this is very scary for the people that have gone through it in other parts of the world, other parts of the country, and the people that are going through it right now. And it's pretty scary right now for Surgy 5 and Surgy 9. Are they running out of batteries? Nope, we got lots of juice. Don't you worry about that there, Jason. Michael with the super chat, thank you. Sam with the super chat, thank you. I'm hoping I'm not missing any of these. Richard, thank you. I'm doing the absolute best I can to say thank you to everyone right now. Camera 5 locked up again. I'm sure it'll come back. It has come back multiple times. And camera 9 just taking an absolute beating right now in Fort Myers Beach, yet it is still broadcasting. It is mostly underwater right now. Mostly underwater right now. And again, I'm told that was, I don't know if this was a joke, but Jordan stood on John's shoulders to put that up. So that is 10 to 12 feet, potentially, of surge water. I mean, that's just insane. And, oh, just got hit by a piece of debris again, which kicks it back to the right and levels it out again. How it's even attached to the pole anymore, I don't know. We might watch this thing float away live on YouTube. We really might. All right, 1:40 Eastern Time. I'm going to leave this up. I'm going to leave the audio up, and I will be right back. Thank you again for everybody watching. Thank you for everyone who donates. You don't have to donate. You really don't, but we really appreciate it because it's going to go right to our cell phone bills. And possibly extracting Jordan and John and Scott from this area after landfall. So we'll have to see what happens here. And of course, we will do all of the follow-up, and we'll donate some to the recovery. We always do. We don't talk about it much, but we do it. And again, thank you. We'll be back in about 5 minutes here with more coverage. I'm just going to leave the audio from number 9 up. It is 1:47 at SevereStudios.com. This is Kory Hartman in Severe Studios headquarters, and you are watching exclusive live video here on SevereStudios.com, on Severe Studios on YouTube, and on the Weather Channel television network. Thank you to everyone doing super chats. Thank you to everyone watching. 25,000 people watching. 26,000 people watching. Absolutely fantastic. Again, my name is Kory Hartman. I own and operate Severe Studios. We have our storm chasers out and about. Scott Peak, Jordan Hall, John Humphress. John had to jump in with Jordan due to a vehicle issue. Not the only vehicle being abandoned. I understand that Reed Timmer had to abandon his vehicle. Everybody is safe right now. That's the main thing, is all of our people, all of our Severe Studios people are safe. All right, let's talk about our cameras. 9 basically completely underwater. Surge Cam 9, which is 10 to 12 feet above the ground, is almost completely underwater. There may be water inside the case. I can't tell anymore. It is rocking and rolling. It is lifting up and down the pole that it's attached to. It is beyond comprehension, again, that these cameras are still working. All right, the core of the storm is making it right now to Inglewood. So we have to talk about Inglewood. I said that this camera was going to look different in a little bit, and here is Surge 3. Surge 3 getting the brunt of it right now. And again, Inglewood, as you can see, is a little bit further inland. It's not right on the coast. In fact, the camera is about 1.6 miles off the coast. So I don't think you're going to see the surge like we have on 9, but the wind is coming in now. Okay, sustained winds of at least 115 miles per hour, maybe 155. This is an extremely dangerous Cat 4 Hurricane Ian, 1 mile per hour away from Cat 5. All right, so Inglewood, buckle down. If you didn't leave, it's time to get into your shelter, get away from windows. Same for Manasota Key, Charlotte Beach, Northport, Murdoch, Port Charlotte, and Venice eventually here. And we've got 2 cameras in Venice that we'll go back to as this kind of makes its way north. Okay, the eye is on land. On these barrier islands, the eye is come on shore. Let's go back to 9. Almost completely underwater. There's probably water inside. Getting hit by waves. Getting hit by debris. Struggling to stay on the broadcast, but it's still on. Thank you once again to everyone donating. Thank you to James Skivers for delivering the burgers right here to Severe Studios headquarters in Baraboo, Wisconsin. Can't ask for better friends right now than Jordan and John and Scott and Freddie McKinney, James Skivers. You guys rock. Almost 300,000 people out of power already. Almost 300,000 people without power already. I believe we are still at 155 mile per hour sustained winds in the core of this storm. Again, the only place to watch these cameras is right here on YouTube and on the Weather Channel television network. Strong winds coming into Englewood. Things are ripping apart right now on Surge 3. All right, folks, I'm going to scroll back I'm going to say thank you to as many people as I can. Thank you to John. Thank you to Nican1. $9.99 for Cam 9. Thank you, Nican1. Micah Robinson, thank you for the coverage. We have friends and family there. I hope they're okay, Micah. Thank you for the donation. George, $20. You're awesome. Tell us about the cameras and how the hell you got them to broadcast. Well, again, these cameras are hardened in Pelican cases. There's extra power. There's extra internet, cellular. I can't tell you everything that went into these, but they're special. And we've been working on them for over 2 months. John Humphress. Everybody give John Humphress his props in the chat, okay? Because John made these cameras to sustain what's going on. They're withstanding a Category 4 hurricane. I cannot stress this enough as to what's happening right now. Yes, 5 is offline. Yes, 2 is offline. But 1 is still on. 9 is still on. It has gotten beaten by half of Fort Myers Beach and 10 to 12 feet of storm surge, and it's still broadcasting. Hollywood, $5. Thank you. Ryan, almost $10. Thank you. Nancy, thank you. Kirky, thank you. Palm Tree SI, send help. Yep, Sanibel Island Palm Tree sent $2 and says, help me. Well, last we saw you were still there, but I don't know if you're still there anymore. Camera 5 is down. Thank you to Camera 5 for its service. Incredible coverage. Whatever Camera 9 is, I want one. Thank you, David. Thank you to everyone in the chat. Ike, thank you. Melissa, thank you. Indy Greg, thank you, buddy. I hope Camera 9 stays on as well. Cleaning up some chat room melees here. Jay with the $5 chat. Wes with the $5 chat. Bill with $10. We appreciate this so much. Christopher, thank you. We are crossing 30,000 people watching. 30,000 people watching. Thank you for everyone who's watching. Thank you for everyone who's donating. Again, you don't have to donate. Jonathan Brower in the chat room. JB, buddy. He says, hugs and kisses for great coverage. Thanks, JB. Charles Opperman, $50 super chat. Where is Camera 9 located? It is located at, I don't want to get it wrong again here. Oops. My computer would do the things that it needs to do. We'd have something going on. Okay, camera number 9 is located across the street from the Lani Kai Island Resort. L-A-N-I-K-A-I. The Lani Kai in Fort Myers Beach, Florida. That's where it's at. Thank you, Charles, for the super chat, and I hope that answers your question. Okay, again, it's amazing that 9 is still even with us here. 9 is the MVP. And we're watching the winds come in on 3. The eye wall is blasting Inglewood, Florida right now. A little bit of history as we come up to 2 o'clock Eastern. SevereStudios.com. We have been streaming live video since 2007. A little bit in 2006, but 2007. That's how long we've been doing this with free-to-watch videos on YouTube, streams, multiple, thousands of storm chasers have used our platform over the last 15 years or so. and we're glad you're here today as we take over YouTube as well. All right, so Domingo with the super chat. Thank you, Domingo. Gail, see you. Gallantry, there you are. Chris, Ralph Glass says, just amazing coverage. Thank you, Ralph. Evan, James, thank you all very much. I know I'm missing people. We appreciate you. We see you. Brandon, thank you for giving us the ability to watch the Landfall in real time. Thank you for watching, Brandon. Zip with $2. We appreciate those $2. Praying for Camera 9 and praying for those in Ian's path, says Jeff. We are praying as well, buddy. And Mark Repke, thanks a ton. I used to live in Fort Myers Beach. This is devastating. It really is. People are going to need help in Fort Myers Beach and a lot of Florida after this. Amazing, amazing coverage. Awesome coverage. Thank you all for your comments. Thank you all for your super chats. And Michelle coming in at the last second here. Not the last second, but the last second I'm going to be watching the chat for a bit with her $49.99 super chat. I have 2 rental homes in Inglewood on Manasota Key. Oh, I'm so sorry because it's not going to be good, I don't think. I will have to look up exactly where the Inglewood camera is, but we also have one on Manasota Key, and that went down first. I don't think it came back up. Let me just double check and make sure that Surgy 2 didn't come... Oh, actually, Surgy 2 did come back up. Okay. Well, let's get Surgy 2 back in the first box. So, Freddy, if you can put Surgy 2 back in the first box. We're going to go ahead and do that. And again, that's the Manasota Key. Because it came back. Surprisingly. These things are like Rocky. They come back 2, 3, 4, multiple rounds. Well, maybe it's not up. Wait just a second, Freddy. Maybe it was a false alarm here. Nope. Never mind. Disregard. Disregard. Camera 2 is down for the count, sadly. So we're going to put that back to Surge Cam 1 in Fort Myers Beach, up on the bridge. Got one on the bridge and one in the water, basically. All right, so there it is. Sorry to say that the Manasota Key camera is down. Thank you all for being in the chat. Hit that subscribe button. Smash that bell. That's what people are telling me to say. Smash that bell. There it is. There's your reminder. Hit the button, hit the bell, do the things. And we thank you for being here. All right, let's see here. So many text messages, so many messages from people. Yes, camera 3 is in Englewood, Florida. Let me find the exact location for you, okay? It's on Beach Road, right where Beach Road goes across the bay and goes out to Chadwick Park area. Okay? That's where it's at. Beach Road in Inglewood. It's not too far from the Manasota camp. So it's interesting that one's working and the other one isn't. But there we are. And again, this is going up the coast here. So Venice is coming up very soon. We've got 2 cameras from Venice. Not super exciting right now. I'm looking at them behind the scenes. But we will bring those to you as we get closer to. All right. I have 11 or 12 monitors that I'm trying to monitor, including my phone. So if I'm a little distracted at times, that is why. What do we got? News is asking about coverage. All right, just doing a million things behind the scenes here. Answering texts, answering emails, answering chat messages. From Matt, a message from Matt. I'm sure he's left the island, but could you send out a quick, hopefully you're safe, to Tim Welland, owner of Old Weller Hail Repair on Sanibel Island. And that's from Matt to Tim. And I sure hope Tim left the island. I hope Tim left the island because our camera left the island. It's probably still there, but it is definitely offline. Fort Myers Beach Cam, Surge 9, underwater most of the time right now. And the band is now into Inglewood. Debris flying by, trees and metal and all sorts of things. And again, this camera's a little more inland, so you're not going to see quite as much of the surge. And it's also further north, so that surge is going to be pushing the opposite direction. It's not going to be coming onshore like it is at Fort Myers Beach, because it's a little bit further north. But we've got the wind. Look at it take those white pieces of styrofoam and metal and whatever else is there and blow them across the street. A little more sheltered location here, okay? So not quite as dramatic just yet, but it's getting hairier by the moment there in Inglewood. Again, Surge 5 on Sanibel Island went down, I think, about 45 minutes to an hour ago. It's all blur. And Surge 9 at Fort Myers Beach is still going, even with water, surge pounding it, debris hitting it. we've got to go to Scott Peak's live stream. Scott Peak has house damage happening right now in Punta Gorda. I think he's still in Punta Gorda. Gotta find out. Again, typing, chatting, emailing, keeping cameras up, talking with James and Freddie. It is multitasking at its best here, folks. All right, let's see where this thing is and where it's going. It looked like it wobbled a little bit again. Looked like it wobbled a little bit again. It was going northeast. It went north for just a couple of scans right there. Boop, boop. And then northeast again. So Fort Myers getting the brunt right now. Punta Gorda, Port Charlotte. Okay. So with 5 gone, Freddie, we're going to bring up 8 in Punta Gorda. So let's replace 5 with 8. And 8 is in Punta Gorda. Everybody say goodbye to Surgy 5. One last look. Nine is oh my goodness, looks like completely underwater. 9 completely underwater, it looks like. Oof. We might be losing 9 here, folks. Ooh, I can still see some stuff in the background, but it is a rough go here. All right, we'll keep watching that. Let's take a look at Surgy 3 from Inglewood. There's Surgy 3 getting hammered now. Surgy 3 getting hammered, and let's go to Punta Gorda now. As these bands come into Punta Gorda, here is a new camera to watch. Okay, this is Surgy 8. Surgy 8 here in Punta Gorda. We're up a little higher. We're kind of on a bridge over this canal here in Punta Gorda. And you can see on the radar here, those bands are coming in right now. The outer part of the inner eye, if that makes any sense at this hour, is coming into Punta Gorda right now. So this camera is going to go from bad to worse. And I am not sure what happened to 9, but it might be over for 9. I think we have gone almost completely underwater. There's a little view. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're only going to get glimpses now on 9. Oof. Only going to get glimpses now on 9. Jennifer, thank you for the super chat. Thanks everyone for their super chats. I missed a bunch here, but again, things are getting a bit hairy. Mac Davison, thank you. Mike, thank you. My friend Todd is in Fort Myers. He's up next, so I hope everything's Hope everything's okay. Fort Myers getting the brunt right now, too. Is this a 4 or a 5? I believe it is a 4 still. Bernie, thank you for the $50 super chat. All right. 5 is gone and 9 is in peril. Christine, thank you for the super chat. And Lori Gearing, $99.99. I mean, we just can't tell you how much we appreciate a super chat like that. We are gonna have to replace cameras. We really are. We are going to have to. We're gonna have to pay for some repairs to vehicles. So thank you. Thank you to everyone who is sharing this on all the social media. 33,000 people watching. 33,000 people watching. Camera 9 be submerged. Camera 8, look at how much that has changed. I'm just going to take 8 full for just a minute. If it'll let me. There we go. There's 8. And Punta Gorda getting it now. It is coming in. So if you are in Punta Gorda, Northport, and eventually Venice here, Fort Myers, Cape Coral. But things have, things have gone from bad to much worse in Punta Gorda. So here is the Punta Gorda cam. Right. Okay, as of the last update, still Cat 4, 155 mile per hour winds. There, for whatever reason, the National Hurricane Center is not going to go Cat 5 on this. It doesn't even matter. It's 1 mile per hour away from a Cat 5. Okay, 4, 5, doesn't matter. Look what's happening. Okay, just look at what's happening. We don't need a number. We don't need a number to tell you that houses are being ripped apart, businesses are being ripped apart. Surge is inundating everything. And Surge Cam 9 is completely underwater and still broadcasting. Camera 9 still completely underwater. That's what you're seeing. Waves there, you saw just a second. We had a shot for just a second, but that thing is completely underwater. That's like 12 feet of surge. That's like 12 feet of surge there. My goodness. We haven't given camera 1 much love here, but there's debris flying around there. It's a little hard to see. Sailboats banging together. Looks like there's still power across the bay, which is surprising. Or, I don't know, I see something flashing over there. Might not have power. It might be some sort of emergency light or vehicle. All right, so Jordan Hall's live stream has gone down. No, well, it's still there. It's just struggling. Communications are going down, folks. 300,000 without power. We got Surgy 9 completely underwater. 150 mile per hour sustained winds, 155 to be exact. Look at 3. Look at 3. Here it comes, Englewood. All right, Englewood, you're in it right now. There it comes, and you are in the eye wall now in Englewood. Charlotte Beach, Englewood, Manasota Key. Again, Punta Gorda. It's the same band here. You're not even in the core yet in Punta Gorda. Charlotte Park, South Punta Gorda Heights. Here it comes. Punta Gorda, you got about 2 minutes for the worst of the wind. It'll be on top of you. Let's go back to 8. Here's Punta Gorda live. Okay, I think we may have finally lost Cam 9 completely. It's either so far underwater that we can't get a signal out anymore, or it's gone. But we'll leave it up on the screen here. We'll keep watching it just in case it comes back. We'll jump back to it. Getting quite a bit of damage now in Englewood on 3. Quite a bit of damage in Englewood on 3. We're watching Englewood and Punta Gorda for this. It's the eye. The eye is here. It's the eye wall. Englewood to Punta Gorda. That's what we are watching. And conditions continue to deteriorate in Englewood. And conditions continue to deteriorate at Punta Gorda. Okay. Storm surge here is unbelievable, folks. I'd say probably 13 feet. That's going to be my guesstimate. That's going to be my guesstimate is that we got 13 feet of storm surge at Fort Myers Beach right now. And it's still coming in. We don't know because Surgy 9 went down. Surgy 9 went down. We're over 500,000 without power. We're actually over 620,000 people without power. Captiva, Florida just registered 126 mile per hour gust. Captiva is in the eye. Captiva's in the eye right now. So as it went over, which means about when it went over Sanibel Island too, where Surgy 5 was, 126 mile per hour gust confirmed. Turn on some of this here. Cape Coral, 101 mile per hour gust. Punta Gorda, 106 mile per hour gust. Bonita Shores, 94 mile per hour gust. Pine Island, large limbs and trees are snapping off. Yeah, we've got lots of reports coming in. Keep them coming, Freddie. Appreciate that. All right, let's see here. see what our chasers are up to here. So what we're up to here is watching this manufactured house or trailer get demolished. And I think I think Scott Peak is still in Punta Gorda. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm checking with him and I'm finding out. Little water break. $36,000 people watching this YouTube stream. We appreciate you. And we appreciate everyone giving super chats. I have to look back here as much as possible. Bernie, thank you very much. Lori said thanks to you. Thank you again. Matthew Shaw, $50. Thank you. Dr. Frag says rip camera 9. Chris Dixon, you're in there as well. Thank you, guys. Lord Aragorn says rip camera 9. Thank you to SevereStudios for the coverage. We thank you for watching. Can you say a few words in honor of camera 9? Well, he fought a good fight. Are these your own cameras or are they from somewhere else? These are 100% our cameras. We own all of this content. We built the cameras. John Humphress built these cameras. SevereStudios Storm Chaser. John Humphress. He built them, deployed them with Jordan Hall. Let's see here. Ryan with a super chat. Thank you, Ryan. I think Lee Thornton. L.E. Thornton. Thank you. Chris, thank you again. All right. Kyle, Scout, Edward. Thank you guys so very much for the super chats. Thank you for sharing this. Thank you for subscribing. Edward, thank you. Zach says, camera 9 went down fighting. Sure did. Okay. Updated information here. Hurricane Hunter aircraft. Air Force Hurricane Hunter aircraft says minimum pressure is now down to 937 millibars. That is a strong, powerful, dangerous hurricane. 937 millibars. Again, we've had confirmed gusts to 126. Anything over that, the anemometer is going to fly off anyway. All right? So that is the most up-to-date report we have from onshore that we can give you. 126 miles per hour. All right. Well, looks like 9 is done for, so we'll bring up another one. All right, Freddie, let's replace 9. Everybody say goodbye to 9. Let's replace 9 with 7 at the Venice Fishing Pier. Ready? Placing 9 with 7. Tornado warning for Brevard and Osceola County in Florida till 3 o'clock. You can see those tornado warnings in the bottom left corner of your screen. We're trying to cover everything. Tornadoes are brief. This hurricane is not. Forget what I said now. 7. All right, here comes 7. We had 7 up, 7 up. We had 7 up a little earlier. And now 7 is back. This is at the Venice Fishing Pier, and that is where we're heading. Okay? Venice Fishing Pier is right here. And the brunt is heading there now. Let's see if we have audio from there. I don't know if we do. Let's see. All right, 2:37 Eastern Time. 2:37 Eastern Time. This is continuing coverage of Major Hurricane Ian from SevereStudios. Exclusive cameras, exclusive coverage on SevereStudios.com, on YouTube, and on the Weather Channel television network. And we thank you for being with us. My name is Kory Hartman with SevereStudios. Out and about, we have Jordan Hall and John Humphress. We also have Scott Peak. And we have our Surge Cams. Our Surgy Cams. These are unmanned cameras that are in hardened cases with multiple networks for internet. And the impacts of Ian are being felt across the region. We've lost a few cameras. We've got 9 cameras stationed up and down the coast, and we've lost a few of those as landfall has happened. Some amazing shots earlier with entire vending machines and playground equipment and parts of buildings and businesses and houses floating by camera 9 and crashing into our camera, which has now gone underwater at Fort Myers Beach. We have 36,000 people watching on YouTube. We thank you, each and every single one of you. JC, thank you for the super chat. Got to do some more shout outs here. JC says, is this the new Aquaman trailer? Kristen. Kristen sends a super chat and says, my house is near Laguna Lakes, 10 minutes from Fort Myers Beach, and her internet is down at her house. Blink and Ring are both down at her house. Kristen, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope everything is okay. Hopefully it's just a power outage or internet outage. Good luck to you, okay? Carmen. Thank you, Carmen. Steven, thank you for the $20. Wolfson's World. Thank you, Wolfson. Reticent Grace. Are the storm chasers okay? Yes, all of our storm chasers are okay right now. Hopefully it stays that way. CCLGA sends $20. Thank you, CCLGA. Alio67. Thank you. Jenny Lynn, thank you. Francine, thank you. Kadar sends $10. Thank you, Kadar. And again, thank you to everyone watching here on YouTube. 36,000 people watching right now on YouTube as Major Hurricane Ian makes landfall in Florida. And again, things going from bad to worse in Punta Gorda right now. Let's go ahead and take that a little bit larger for a while here. Those palm trees are blown right to one side now. It's hard to see the harbor there or the channel anymore. Surf coming off of there, wind, rain, and again we've had at least one confirmed gust of 126 miles per hour as this storm has come on land. Okay. Again, over 620,000 people without power already. That number is only going to grow as this storm is not slowing down yet. It's going to be a while. So again, you're looking live at Punta Gorda, Florida. This is one of our surge cams that we've mounted on a bridge. This one's pretty secure, but those palm trees are waving like mad. That's Punta Gorda. Then we go to Englewood, Florida. I just keep watching this power line sagging further and further and further, closer and closer to the ground. Debris flying through the air, winds of at least 100 miles per hour. And you are in the thick of it right now in Englewood. I don't know if Englewood's going to get the clear part of the eye. I think the clear part of the eye is going to go right over Punta Gorda if it keeps going the same direction. So Englewood, you're just going to be in it for a while. Same with Fort Myers Beach. You're going to be in it for a while. Our Fort Myers Beach cam went down after being under 13 feet of surge water, and our Sanibel Island camera went down after at least 130 mile per hour winds pounded Sanibel Island. So that's what we've got going on here. Again, the worst part is always the northeastern quadrant of the storm, and that is heading towards South Punta Gorda Heights. It's there now. Punta Gorda now. Port Charlotte now, where most of our chasers are. Northport, Englewood, Manasota Key, and heading up to Venice. And look at camera 8 here. Look at camera 8. The strongest winds I've seen so far in Punta Gorda are happening right now. And that matches up almost perfectly with the radar. This band, this eye, it's the eye wall, and it's the northeastern quadrant of the eye wall, is into Punta Gorda right now, and that camera is doing its work here. Surge 8. And that is getting the brunt of it right now as I look at all the different cameras. Punta Gorda is getting the worst that we can see right now, although it's not that much better in Venice. All right, here's the Venice fishing pier, and not much better there either. So again, still a strong Cat 4, 1 mile per hour away from Cat 5. 4 or 5 doesn't matter, catastrophic. 13 to 18 feet of storm surge. 126 mile per hour wind gust already confirmed. Much more than that, the anemometer is going to blow away anyway. It's not going to matter. So 126 to, who knows, 160. All right, so let's see here. Mike Bettis tweeted out a video that I cannot show you. Oh, it's our video. Okay. Mike Bettis sent out the tweet here a little bit ago, so I'll go ahead and retweet that, considering it's from SevereStudios. All right, let's send that out. Thanks to whoever sent me that link. Okay, I was trying to figure out where Scott Peak was, and Scott is just south of Punta Gorda. And I can't really tell. It looks like his camera has locked up. But Jordan is back in Port Charlotte. So many people asking questions. Internally. Can't, buddy. Okay. All right. All right. So just so you know, when I'm off the microphone, I am answering media literally worldwide. That's not a brag. That's just exactly what's happening. Worldwide media attention here. I've been in radio and television since I've been 14 years old. That's 30 years. You do the math. And Kory Hartman here with you at 2:47 Eastern Time. 2:47 Eastern Time. Major hurricane impacting Florida as we speak. Camera 9 went underwater. 13 feet of storm surge is what I'm going to say. Jonathan, thank you for the super chat. Roger, thank you for the super chat. Holly, thank you. Lisa, you're amazing. $20. Thank you. Okay, ready. Sends a $4.99 super chat and says, this is what I'd hoped of the information age. Us too, although we've been doing it for 15 years. Has anybody hearing from Fort Myers Beach? No, unfortunately, communications are down and our camera is now down. Becky in NOLA says, I'm in New Orleans and I know how Florida residents feel, and prayers for you all. Greg, thank you for the super chat, keeping us informed, praying for family in Inglewood. Inglewood is getting some not great stuff right now. Kind of got the brunt of it there. Might be easing off just a little bit. Our camera's a little bit inland, but I'm not seeing quite the damage as we saw Fort Myers Beach. Although that was some crazy wind and a ton of surge. Justin, thank you for your super chat. Zen Scout, thank you for, I think that's another one. And Dawn Don, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that Don Williams? It sure is. Don Williams, thank you. A million times thank you. And let's see here. Joseph, Milo, you guys are all rocking the chat. Okay, a bunch of people asking about the Cape Coral vicinity. Yep, Cape Coral's in it right now. We just don't have a camera there. Okay, we can't put cameras everywhere, but we can put more out with your help. And with the huge help of the Weather Channel as well. Our media partner with this coverage here. So yes, Cape Coral is in it. Here's the radar, close up. Here's Cape Coral. Fort Myers Beach. Fort Myers Beach, it's going to let up a little bit here. Fort Myers still in the thick of it. Cape Coral still in the inner portion of the eye wall. Suncoast Estates, Palmona Park, Punta Gorda getting absolutely slammed right now. Charlotte Park, Cleveland, Port Charlotte, heading toward Fort Ogden. Northport, Venice in it, Nokomis in it. We have a second Venice cam that we'll probably get to here. Yeah, that's pretty good. So, Freddie McKinney helping me out. Freddie, let's go ahead and replace 1 with 4 from Venice, Florida. A little bit further north side of Venice. So we've got the fishing pier already on here getting slammed with Surge 7. But I want to take and get 4 up here from Venice. Freddie's already got it. He's faster than me. That's why he's helping me out. All right. Here comes new camera for the day. This is actually at Humphress Park. I don't think any relation to John, though. Spelled differently. Okay, so that is where we're at here with this Venice cam. And again, that's further down the coast. Or I'm sorry, it's further up the coast. Further down the coast at the fishing pier, it looks like this. And definitely stronger winds there. Okay, so fishing pier right about here. Somewhere in this general vicinity. And the eye wall just getting there. And the park is more up here. Okay, so Surge Cam 4 is further north. Surge Cam 4 is a little bit further north and not quite getting all up in there just yet. Okay, this is the business end of the storm from Fort Myers to Punta Gorda to Northport to Venice. That is where things mean business right now. Looks like Cam 3 is struggling. We might have lost Cam 3. We'll see if it comes back. I'm sure internet and power getting very difficult there in Inglewood, but for right now, we've lost the Inglewood cam. Surge 3, we'll see if it comes back. Yep, and there it is. These cameras auto reset. Part of our technology here. And again, give it up for John Humphress, who built all of these cameras. And John and Jordan Hall deployed them. All right, lots of people asking the exact location of our surge cams. Obviously, can't give out, you know, exactly perfect details here. But our Inglewood camera is located, I believe it was Beach Boulevard, or let me see here. Is it Beach Boulevard? Let me see if I remember here. Beach Road. It's just Beach Road. Okay? It's located where Beach Road goes across to the Inglewood Beach Park, Chadwick Park. Okay, that's where that's located. Yes, landfall is when the eye crosses any land. But it is when the eye crosses, when the center of the eye crosses, which is happening right now. Delia, thank you for the super chat. Thinking of family members in Newport Richey. Yeah, landfall is happening right now. Landfall, again, is when the center of the eye crosses land. And the National Hurricane Center will have to tell us that exact information. So again, Surgy 3 is struggling here in Inglewood as the eye wall is raking over that area right now and heading on up toward Venice. And Punta Gorda also getting quite a bit of wind right now. As we look at that just a little bit closer, there's Punta Gorda. Haven't really seen any debris fly by there yet. That's about the only piece of good news I've got for you right now. Jordan Hall streaming live from the Port Charlotte area. Scott Peak was also in Punta Gorda, but his internet is down. right, good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. This is Kory Hartman in SevereStudios headquarters, just after 3 p.m. Eastern Time. And the National Weather Service, the National Hurricane Center, says that Hurricane Ian is about to make landfall, and they are saying that the winds are still 155 miles per hour. That puts it at a Cat 4. Again, the National Hurricane Center says landfall is happening as we speak. And again, landfall is when the center of the eye crosses land. 122 mile per hour gust reported by the Cape Coral Fire Department. We had some people asking about Cape Coral in the chat room on YouTube. And again, just go to youtube.com, search SevereStudios. That's where we are if you want to jump in the chat room, okay? 122 mile per hour gust at Cape Coral. The sustained winds were 102 miles per hour. Sustained and gust to 122. Cape Coral Fire Department. All right. You are looking at 4 of our 9 cameras that have been placed by SevereStudios along the Florida coastline. We've got we've got 2 from Venice, 1 from Punta Gorda, which is getting hammered right now, and Inglewood, which is struggling to stay live, but it is doing a pretty good job. And the business end of the storm is from Cape Coral to Fort Myers to Punta Gorda, Port Charlotte, Murdoch, Northport, back to Inglewood and Venice. That is the northeastern quadrant of the storm. It's where the strongest winds will be. And Port Charlotte getting hammered right now on Jordan Hall's live stream. Okay, so all of these areas, Punta Gorda and Port Charlotte, is getting the worst right now. All right. All right, so let's give you a rundown of the status of our cameras. Camera 1 in Fort Myers Beach is still working, but it's very dark. Camera 2 in Manasota Key is down. Camera 3 in Inglewood is struggling, but still up. Camera 4 you see from Venice Beach, working great. Camera 5 from Sanibel Island went down a couple hours ago, at least 130 mile an hour winds on Sanibel, likely more. Likely more, but it went down a couple hours ago, maybe even 3 hours ago now. We have been live for over 5.5 hours, so things start to get a bit blurry. Let's see here. We have a camera at Siesta Key. That's further up the coast. Not a lot happening there, but that is Cam 6, and Cam 6 is still alive. Surge 7 is at the Venice Fishing Pier on your screen. And without a doubt, where the worst winds are right now, where we have a camera, is Surge 8 in Punta Gorda. Surge 8 in Punta Gorda. And our final camera, Camera 9, which is no longer working, went under at least 13 feet of storm surge in Fort Myers Beach, Florida, before it gave out. It ran underwater for a long time. And I think it got hit by debris, or it's so far underwater that it can't get to any sort of internet anymore. So again, our camera in Manasota Key is down, so we don't have any information on that. But you are seeing Inglewood there. And lots of debris laying in the road and very strong winds. All right, so over 35,000 people watching on YouTube. We were real close to 40,000 there for a second. We appreciate you sharing this. And of course, we had some pretty dramatic video coming in from Sanibel. Pretty dramatic footage coming in from Fort Myers Beach. And that's when we were peaking out at about 38,000 people watching, which is just mind-blowing, and so is the ability to still see most of these cameras. So again, Ian is landfalling right now. Storm surge, 10 to 18 feet of water possible in some areas. And most areas haven't even seen the worst conditions yet, and the eye is only moving at 9 miles per hour approximately. So it's not moving very fast. This is going to be going on for hours yet. And a new extreme wind warning is out. And that runs from Bonita Springs all the way up to just south of Sarasota. Bonita Springs up to Sarasota. Includes Cape Coral. Includes Fort Myers Shores, Port Charlotte, Punta Gorda, obviously, Englewood, Northport, Hull, Arcadia, Venice, and Osprey. Extreme wind warning is when there is confirmation of 115 sustained or greater. And that is issued by the local National Weather Service office. I believe in Tampa with this particular one. Locals know the area as the South Jetty. Okay. Well, that is where Surge 3 is at, I guess. Surge 3 is at the South Jetty. Thank you for the information. Where is camera 8 approximately? So camera 8 in Punta Gorda is on one of the channels in the southeast. Yeah, the southwest side of Punta Gorda, near Ponce de Leon Park, if that helps at all. Thank you, Reese, for your donation. Dan, $10, thank you. Praying for family in Fort Myers Beach and Cape Coral. Gappy, thank you. I don't know where all my moderators went, but help me out here, people. OGZ Lab says, lived in this area 20 years, hoping that the camera stays up so we can see the calm of the eye. That will be interesting if it stays up. Checking to see if any of our other cameras have come back, and so far they have not. 9 is down, and 5 is down, and so is 2. So we still have 6 of 9 working. Tony, thank you for your donation. Tony with an I, wishing all Florida peeps to be well. Again, we thanked Carol a little bit ago for her donation. Ray, thank you. $9 for camera 9 and $1 for the water bottle. Uh-oh. It's water time. Let's go ahead and do that. Thank you, Ray. Don't you hate when people do that? Drink and then go, ah. Okay. But we have to stay hydrated. We've got hours more to go. Tina, thank you for your donation, your super chat. people asking how to do a super chat. I'm not begging for donations here by any means. All these people are giving of their own free will. We thank them. You don't have to give me a dime, a dollar. You don't have to give me anything. We're just glad that you're here watching. Okay? But Tina gave $7.99. She says, thinking of all of you, please stay safe, from Australia. Okay? But people are asking how to donate, and you just use the little $ under the chat. Okay? You got to be on YouTube, though. YouTube.com or YouTube app. If you're watching somewhere else, you got to be on YouTube, on the platform, and just search SevereStudios. You'll find this stream again. And then if you want to donate, you just go right under the chat window right there. And there's a little $, and we appreciate that, okay? Andre says, are there any cameras further up the coast, like near Tarpon Springs? And while we were going to put cameras up there originally, because that's kind of where it was going, Clearwater, Dunedin, and Tarpon Springs, we had a shift to the east and south. And so, I mean, thankfully, the Tampa Bay area was on the back side of this. Not saying they're not going to get any impacts at all, but Tampa's really lucking out because it looked like it was going to be a Cat 4 right into St. Pete. And we didn't get that. But please don't forget about your friends further down the coast, okay? We got major problems in Panama City Beach. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't know what I was saying. Not Panama City. Obviously not Panama City. Fort Myers Beach. Too many years of too many hurricanes, okay? So, Fort Myers Beach. Major surge, at least 13 feet of surge before our cam went offline. Sanibel Island, I have a feeling, is going to be decimated, especially along the coast. Real concern for Cape Coral, real concern for a good chunk of the Fort Myers area. Northport not doing great right now. Port Charlotte not doing great right now. Punta Gorda definitely not doing great right now. Look at Cam 8. You know, we've been watching 8, we've been watching 3. So let's look at 8 from Punta Gorda. Not a great shot there. 100-mile-an-hour winds at least ripping across there. Winds have come back up in Inglewood. They were down for a bit, but they've come back up. And camera, again, struggling a bit, but staying up. And lots of debris there. Back to everything we have here. Jordan Hall still chasing it here in Port Charlotte. Hasn't taken shelter just yet. And Scott Peak's camera, that's the last frame we had from his before the internet went down in Punta Gorda, as roofs were ripping off of trailers in that area. Okay, just catching up with the chat again here. Again, yes, camera 9 went down. Okay. Thank you to Madonna. Thank you to SD. Thank you to Jennifer, asking for cameras on Boca Grande. And no, the closest one we have is the Englewood cam, Jennifer. Osmosis Kicks. Thank you. Heidi, thank you. L. Dinos, thank you. G. Powers, thank you. Tosh Girl, thank you. Thank you very much. Tosh Girl 226, $20. Any cameras near Northport? And again, yes, the Venice cams obviously are just west of Northport. That's the closest one. Let's see here. Nicholas says, my parents live in Sanibel Island. Well, I hope they evacuated, Nicholas. Jennifer says, Jennifer doesn't say anything. Jennifer says, Here's $10. John, thank you. Jason, thank you. Katie, thank you. Catching up. Steven, thank you. Celestino. Buzzards Bay. Steven. Coscat. Scott. Richie. Thank you, thank you. Gustavo, thank you. If I mispronounce your name or I mispronounce Tarpon Springs or Tarpon Springs or any of these other towns, I apologize. Got to give a huge shout out here in the chat just now to Gustavo Ferrero. Gustavo Ferrero, buddy. I mean, I don't even know what to say, okay? $150. Actually, that would be pesos. Just looked at the chat. Not $150, $150 Uruguayan pesos. Thank you anyway, Gustavo. You're still cool. All right? Got to do the foreign exchange rates, I guess. Bill asks, how high was Surge 9 mounted? It was at least 10 feet, maybe 12. Steve says, thank you, Kory and the SevereStudios crew. You are welcome. Gene, $20. Thank you. Darren, 10. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for sharing this. Thank you for being in the chat. Thank you for watching us. And thank you for watching The Weather Channel, our media partner for this significant Hurricane Ian. All right, we blew right past 2 o'clock. It's almost, or right past 3 o'clock Eastern. It's almost 3:20 Eastern time. Kory Hartman speaking to you from SevereStudios headquarters. I'm safe and sound in Wisconsin. But Storm Chasers Scott Peak and Jordan Hall and John Humphress are in the eye of the hurricane. We have live cameras here. The only place exclusively that you will see these cameras, this and the Weather Channel television network, as Weather Channel TV showing Naples, Florida, with cars underwater, right up to the roofs in Naples. Okay, we didn't talk about Naples very much. Way down here. We didn't put a camera down that far because we just couldn't get that far. I mean, we started up here north of Clearwater. We thought that's where we were going to be deploying cameras, but we had to slide all the way south here. I see a flash flood warning too. We'll talk about that here in a second. But the Naples area, again, I'm on the Weather Channel just a minute ago, seeing surge water all the way up to the roofs of cars. So surge in Naples. That means surge in Bonita Springs as well. All right, flash flood warning. Let's get to that here. And we have a flash flood warning for Charlotte, Manatee, and Sarasota counties until 7:15. 3 to 6 inches of rain has fallen, and another 3 to 6 inches possible. Flash flooding is likely ongoing. Okay, so that's this whole area here. Venice, Northport, Sarasota, Port Charlotte, Punta Gorda, Sarasota Springs, Venice Gardens, South Venice, Nokomis, the whole area here. This whole area here. From South Sarasota down to Inglewood, over to Punta Gorda, Port Charlotte. Okay. Flash flood warning. 6 inches of rain has fallen. Another 6 inches is on the way. All right, back to live coverage here in just a few minutes here on SevereStudios. We'll have more live coverage in just a couple of minutes here. Just taking a little break. Okay, here we are. We're back. It is just about 3:30 Eastern Time. Kory Hartman here with you from SevereStudios headquarters. And from time to time, we just have to pause and take a little break. You know, you do 5, 6, 7 hours straight, and, you know, you got to have a little break here and there. So we are looking at radar. We are looking at the eye of Hurricane Ian, which has just made landfall at Cayo Costa, or Costa. I'm going to say Cayo Costa. Costa K. The K at the coast would be my guess as to what that means. 3:05 p.m. Eastern Time, about 23 minutes ago. 3:05 p.m. Eastern Time near Cayo Costa. That is where landfall happened. And it happened with a Category 4 Hurricane Ian. Category 4 Hurricane Ian. So Cayo Costa is an island in Lee County, Florida. And that's where they're saying the official landfall was. So that is between Captiva and Boca Grande. Between Captiva and Boca Grande. Well, we have something stuck to camera 3. Looks like a piece of debris has landed on the camera, probably a leaf or something. Hopefully it blows off with the wind here. Conditions really deteriorating in Venice at the fishing pier here. And that eye wall is getting there right now. You can see here. That eye is right there. The fishing pier is right there. A little bit further up to the north is where Cam 4 is. So as that goes north, we've got more cameras to look at. And it looks like Punta Gorda is going to get right in the center of the eye if it keeps going the direction it's going. Let's see. Big old raindrop in the middle of Surge 7 there. Looks like the debris flew off of 3. Don't have anything underwater right now as far as our cameras are concerned. I'm sure Surge 9 is still underwater after what it went through earlier at Fort Myers Beach. Once again, if you're just joining us, Ian made landfall as a Category 4. Category 4 at Cayo Costa, or Costa. And again, I'm sure somebody in chat will let me know how to pronounce that. Thank you to everyone watching. Thank you to everyone that has done a donation super chat here today. We really appreciate it. Punta Gorda still not looking great, but the Venice area, now it is your turn. And here we are from the fishing pier in Venice, and you can see things are going downhill in a hurry. There's chunks coming off that little hut down there. The palm trees are bent one direction. From time to time, it's hard to actually see the pier itself. And a reminder for you that our cameras are exclusive here on YouTube and also on the Weather Channel TV right now. And you can download the Weather Channel streaming app. Weather Channel streaming app. You can watch the full feed there. So if you want to watch their coverage, you can do that. Obviously, if you still have cable, you can watch there. Or you can continue to watch us right here at SevereStudios.com and Severe Studios on YouTube. But look at how things are going downhill rapidly in Venice at the fishing pier. And we still don't have the greatest weather going on in Englewood right now. Surge 3, there's still sheet metal blowing around and wind and stuff ripping through the air and torrential rainfall. Don't forget there's a flash flood warning for this whole area. 6 inches has fallen, another 6 inches coming. So Englewood's still getting it, but Venice, this is new. This hasn't been like this very long. Just in the last 20 minutes or so, I would say. Wow, wait a sec. I'm going back to Englewood just for a second because there was a huge gust. Yeah, you can see there's something stuck to the camera again. A huge gust just seconds ago in Englewood. I mean, this is basically all the same area, Venice to Englewood. That's the eye wall right now is Venice to Englewood. So these are the two cameras that we are going to watch very closely. I don't know how far up in the air number 3 is, but I don't think we're going to see any surge because, again, it's on the kind of the backside of the hurricane, so everything's blowing out to sea in Englewood. So no surge, at least not right now, in Englewood. No surge in Venice. That's all wind there. Wind and lots of it. All right. Punta Gorda still not doing great, although I actually see some breaks in the clouds there. Could be the eye wall. Yep. Bokeelia, Pine Island in the eye right now. Boca Grande in the eye. And in Punta Gorda, we're going to see some interesting stuff here. Because we're going to see the very edge of the eye, very gusty winds, and then we might actually see it clear out. We might actually see the clear part of the eye on Surge 8. That's going to be interesting. All right, so here's all the cameras that we need to watch right now. Looks like Surge 3 in Englewood is taking quite a beating and is back to non-operational, at least for a few seconds. Again, they auto-reconnect. John Humphress has done a great job building these cameras, these remote cameras. Call them surge cams or surgies. And if there is internet available, these cameras will auto reconnect. Lost my water. There it is, hiding behind the bag of burgers. Let's go back to Punta Gorda here. And the surf coming off that channel there is quite strong. And those trees are whipping the most I've seen them. You can tell they are right on the edge of the eye wall. Let's see if we can listen in just to the Punta Gorda cam once here. There it is. So this is just Surgy 8 we're going to listen to for a minute. All right, here we are at 3:42 p.m. Kory Hartman back with you from SevereStudios headquarters, just spending some time thanking some people who have donated earlier via PayPal. Want to send a big thanks to Stephen, Mitchell, Mary, Lori, Harry, Anthony, Joanna, and Steve for donating to the cause here today through our PayPal. If you'd like to do that, it's info@SevereStudios.com. So if you did want to do it that way, if you didn't want to use a super chat and you just wanted to use PayPal and that's easier for you, info@SevereStudios.com. That's where you can send your donation. And again, super thanks to everyone who's donating, however they're doing it. The money's going to go to get these guys home, to retrieve the cameras, fix cameras, replace cameras, and pay the bandwidth charges. So again, Stephen, Mitchell, Mary, Lori, Harry, Anthony, Joanna, and Steve. Thank you so much for your PayPal donations. Also was emailing back a whole bunch of people that had emailed just to thank us for the coverage. Thank you very much for watching here this afternoon. And again, we're averaging right around 30,000 people watching, which is amazing. We're pretty close to 40,000 a little bit earlier. We appreciate you liking and sharing this and subscribing to our channel. We're going to do this more and more and more on YouTube. We've done live streaming of storm chasing for almost 15 years, maybe a little over 15 years. We are working with the Weather Channel, and we thank you for being here with us on YouTube. And we're going to do some more shout outs here in the chat room in just a little bit, but calling your attention to the strong winds at the Venice Fishing Pier. The strong winds a little bit further on the north side of Venice at Humphress Park, and also Punta Gorda still getting hit pretty hard, but we're going to see the eye here in a second in Punta Gorda. Punta Gorda is on the edge of the eye, and I think Punta Gorda is going to be right in the center of the eye. I can already see some breaks in the clouds. Look at how fast the clouds are moving on Surge 8. And if I can even find Surge 8 here. Here we go. Leave that up for a little bit and see what we see there in Punta Gorda. So we've got we've deployed 9 cameras. 3 have conked out on us. 5 I think was blown away on Sanibel Island. 9 went under at least 12 feet of surge in Fort Myers Beach. And the other one just kind of stopped working in Manasota Key. And, we're actually not doing too bad to have 2/3 still operational with a Cat 4 150 mile per hour landfalling Hurricane Ian. All right, so the Nuka Shiner sends $5 and says, thanks for the great coverage. Other places are just doing talk and filler. Well, if I don't have anything to say, then I just turn up the live audio. My Nirvana, thank you so much. This is thanks for bringing the live coverage to us from May, Paige, Kate, Tim, and Peg. Well, thank you, May, Paige, Kate, Tim, and Peg, for the $99.99 super chat. Thank you. A few people confused as to what I'm talking about with surge cams when I say Surgy, and that's just a nickname, Surgy. S-U-R-G-I-E, Surgy, or Surge Cam. We only have 9 of them out there, so it's 1 through 9. So Surge 8, Surge 5, Surge 3, whatever I'm talking about, that's what I'm talking about. Maya says the broadcast is running strong. Thank you, Maya. And Ron says thank you for the coverage. Thank you, Ron, for your $12 donation super chat. Marine Vet Mom asks, do you have a camera on Pine Island? Sadly, we do not. But I'm sure on the next one we'll be putting out even more. And of course, we're going to cover the aftermath of this too for days. Al says, great coverage. I appreciate you. Al, we appreciate you, and we appreciate your super chat. William, $1.99. Thanks, Will. Appreciate that. Colin, $1.99. Thanks to you. Break F4. Thank you for the $10. James sends a buck, and we love it. James, thank you very much. And again, this is going to everything. We have a broken vehicle. We have internet bills. We got it all really going on here. We're gonna have to replace cameras, so thank you. Irene, I have sister and family in Punta Gorda and Port Charlotte. No power or internet right now. Yep, that doesn't surprise me. Irene, thank you for your donation. All right. And let's go back here. Resling says, what's cooler, frogs or dinosaurs? Well, we still have frogs, so I'm going to go with that. Eduardo, $5, says, thanks for the coverage. I see your footage on the Weather Channel. It led me to your website. Thank you, Eduardo, for being here, and thanks for the super chat. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Texas Rose. Thank you, Jason. Jason, you are fantastic. Thank you for the $49.99 super chat. And he says, thank you for keeping us informed in Bradenton. Bradenton, you are kind of lucking out. I mean, you really did luck out closer to Tampa. I mean, Bradenton, let's see what's going on there. I mean, you're going to get some eye. You're going to get the backside of the eye here in just a little bit. So here you go. Again, it's in Venice now. Is that Vamo or Vamo? I'm not 100% sure. Just south of Sarasota anyway. Sarasota Beach, Longboat Key. And then Bradenton is right up here at the top of the radar screen. So, I mean, you're going to get some, but it's only moving about 9 miles per hour, and the eye wall is about 16 to 18 miles away. So an hour and a half to 2 hours yet before the worst in Bradenton. We'll call it an hour and a half just so you have time to prepare, okay? Thanks again, Jason, for your super chat. Emily, where is Surge Cam 8? So, Surge Cam 8... Surge Cam 8 is located right here. Right here near Punta Gorda, near Ponce de Leon Park. Okay, so 8 is right here, and it is on, I mean, it's still getting very, very strong winds, but it's right on the edge of the eye. And I think we're going to see the open part of the eye here on Surge 8 as we go here, which is going to be interesting. I don't know if we've ever had that on one of our remote cameras here, so that's going to be interesting. All right, thanks, Emily, for your donation, and thanks to everyone who has donated here. Gotta keep on keeping on here. Jilly Bear, thank you, Jilly Bear. Michael says, amazing coverage. Keep up the great work. Thanks, Michael. Augustus, my parents are on Sanibel Island. Yikes. Augustus, they should have evacuated, buddy. But on Sanibel Island, let's see here. Things, you're going to get the backside. Well, the back eye wall is coming through right now, which is usually not as bad as the forward flank here. The right front quadrant, you're in the rear half here. So Sanibel Island, I'd say, it's moving so slowly. Couple hours A couple hours, it'll be completely done in Sanibel, but power's going to be out for a really long time. So, you're probably not going to hear from them for a while, Augustus. Philip says, better than racing coverage. Thanks, buddy. Kay says, thanks for the excellent coverage. Hope people and pets stay safe. Brittany, thanks for the coverage from South Alabama. Kim, thank you. All right. Let's see here. Kirk, thank you. Kirk, really, really appreciate it. Stay strong, Floridians, says Kirk. And God bless family and homes in the path. Ginny, thank you for your $10. We really appreciate your donation as well. Double A Tube, thank you. Scott, thank you. Christine, thank you. Unbelievable footage, says Christine. Thank you for watching, Christine. Carrie says, thanks for the great coverage. Awesome website, awesome coverage. You are awesome, Carrie. Vince, thank you. $20. I mean, I can't tell you. Fantastic. Thank you. Michael, $20. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And $5 from Jaden Lee on behalf of his good friend, Lewis. Whew. I almost caught up. Bobby Edens comes in at the last second, and Mike says, there's no way to play Frisbee in this weather. All right. Have to take a break from the chat for a little bit here and talk a little bit about what we are seeing here. We have over 800,000 people without power. 800,000 people without power in Florida. That number is only going to grow into the millions of people, millions of customers, and many, many, many people. And it could be days. Not could be. It's going to be days before power is restored in some of these areas. Okay, maybe even up to a week in some places. Maybe more than that. Let's see here. More information coming in. Punta Gorda with a 124 mile per hour gust. Okay. Yeah. That is not surprising in the least. Here it is a little bit bigger. Punta Gorda, 124 mile per hour confirmed gust. Yep, there it is right there. Happened, let's see here. 20 minutes ago? About 20 minutes ago, I think. Okay. Ian is now tied for the 4th strongest hurricane ever to make landfall in Florida. Tied for 4th. Okay, a few days ago, people were like, oh, it's only going to be a 1, maybe a 2. I'm not leaving. Well, if you're on those barrier islands, folks, oh my goodness. I mean, you know, I don't know what to say. If you don't go, you don't go. You stay there, you take your chances. We hope for the best, but you had a chance to get out. 4th, tied for 4th strongest hurricane ever to make landfall in Florida. And that's something. And you watched it live. You're still watching it live right here on SevereStudios. I'm Kory Hartman. It is just about 4 o'clock Eastern time. We're going to have another update coming in from the Hurricane Center. Again, we made landfall on Cayo Costa at about 3:05 Eastern at 150 miles per hour. That's a strong Cat 4. Solid Cat 4 hurricane, and still punishing this portion of southwestern western Florida Peninsula. We still have a flash flood warning. That's no surprise. We have an extreme wind warning. That's no surprise. And obviously, the hurricane continues. Starting to see a couple concentric bands in here. So I don't know, think things might be trying to split up a little bit now that it's over land. Just want to see what it's doing here. I'm going to put it in motion. And maybe it's just splitting into a couple of bands, but each of these each of these portions of the former eye wall are going to have their own. They're going to have their own wind, their own troubles. So Arcadia, Wachula, Bowling Green, Avon Park. Eventually up here toward Lake Wales and Fort Meade. And even as far north as Tampa, Lakeland, and Kissimmee. If it keeps rolling here. So. All right, it looks like Remote 3 in Englewood is done for. So everyone say goodbye to Surgy 3. And I'm going to see if we have something else to replace it with. Again, the storm is over Venice right now. And here's a camera from the north side of Venice as we look to replace Surgy 3, which has gone down. It might come back, but right now it's down. So our feed from Englewood is down, and I think that would be communication towers going down, power going out, that sort of thing. So not great in Englewood. And here's a little bit further south at the fishing pier in Venice, and I see stuff blowing sideways there. Okay, so I see stuff going sideways there. So we're going to watch that one for a little bit. That seems to be where we've got the strongest winds there, and Punta Gorda still. And again, Punta Gorda is almost in the eye, so we'll see what happens there. But Venice to Punta Gorda, that's where we are having the big problems at this time. All right, so that's where we've got the strongest winds. We are watching that. We've got the rain. Rain is going sideways now at Humphress Park in Venice, right along the channel there. The inlet, the channel. I don't know my marine terms very well, and I really should brush up on them. I got pier and hurricane, but anyway, right side of the camera here in Venice. And that's where we're at, Humphress Park in Venice, and there's a channel there for boats and whatnot. Yesterday, people were walking right along that, going out there, checking things out. People were turning around here where these gates are. Constant stream of traffic. Haven't seen anybody there today, and that's a real good thing. All right, so again, getting ready to replace camera 3 here because it is down, I think, for good from Englewood. And so Freddie, get ready, and we are going to replace camera 3. Let's go with 6 from Siesta Key. Let's go with Surge Cam 6, which we haven't really seen too much from here so far today. From Siesta Key, Florida. And Siesta Key is up near Sarasota. I've spent some time there before. Beautiful area. Love Sarasota, love Longboat, love St. Pete, Clearwater. That whole area there, obviously, it's beautiful, it's gorgeous. Not so much when a hurricane is ripping through, though. So, okay, so Siesta Key, as we keep going up the coast here, and the eye wall is just about getting to Siesta Key. Freddie is updating that for me right now. That is Surge 6. All right, and let's say hello to Surge Cam 6. And there we are from Siesta Key. So the conditions about what we're seeing on a lot of these other ones. Maybe not quite as strong as the Venice Pier right now, but that's one of the public beach accesses right there in Siesta Key. To the southwest of Sarasota. And I want to say that we are, let's see, where exactly are we here? Okay, Beach Access 2. Right on the tip here. Right here. That's where we are, right on the point. At Siesta Key Public Beach Access 2. That's where that camera is at. So from there to where I think the core of the wind is about 8 miles. So we got an hour before the worst gets to Siesta Key. Okay. So there we are. Let's go back to Venice because these are some of the strongest winds I've seen here at the pier. And they are ripping. And what's quite surprising to me is how much wind is still in Punta Gorda, even though they're almost in the clear part of the eye. Let's see. Move this down just a bit. Go. Fix that. All right, let's look at Punta Gorda here. I mean, according to this, well, no, okay. You got to look at the velocity here, okay? We've got some very strong winds still here, Punta Gorda, Charlotte Park. So then behind that, there's some clearing. But for right now, we've still got some very strong winds in Punta Gorda. And all you got to do is look at the velocity on the radar to see that. So that's my bad. Basically in the eye, but not the clear part. Still very, very strong winds in Punta Gorda. And very strong winds in Venice. Let's check in with our chasers. I don't think either of our chase cams are working right now. They are not, so if you thought I forgot about Jordan and John, or if you think I forgot about Scott Peak, did not forget. It's just communications are down. They're going down and they are down. So, sadly, I think we're done there. Again, this is amazing, folks. I can't tell you how actually amazing it is that these cameras are still up. John Humphress did a great job building them. Him and Jordan deploying them yesterday, putting them in good spots, locking them down, making sure that they've got multiple internet connections, everything that's needed to pull this off. And they did it. So, Jordan and John. All right. All right, so let's see here. Punta Gorda, still gusting. They had a gust to 124, confirmed. Venice Fishing Pier, you're getting the 100 to 120, I bet, right now. The worst surge that I've seen personally on our cameras was Fort Myers Beach. And I would say 10 to 12 feet easy in Fort Myers Beach. It might be more. I can't even imagine. Took our camera underwater. That camera was 10 or 11 feet above ground, and it went underwater. It tried real hard. Number 9 to stay up. And obviously it just could not do it. But it gave a valiant effort here. But we are definitely going to be replacing some cameras. We're replacing some cameras, seeing if we can even find what's left of them, if they're still attached anywhere. And that is what we've got going on. All right, I'm going to take a quick break here, a little bit of water, and just a short little break. Maybe a bite of another burger here. Thank you for everyone who donated to the Burger Fund. That's what keeps Kory Hartman going. And we're going to listen to the storm, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes, okay? Don't go anywhere. All right, everyone, we are back. It is 4:11 Eastern Time. Kory Hartman here from SevereStudios.com headquarters, and we are watching a time lapse that the Weather Channel is showing right now from our Camera 9 in Fort Myers Beach, Florida, as the debris and everything else came up and up and up and over the top of our camera, and there goes the yellow slide, the yellow playground equipment that went flying, and the winds came up, the surge came up, and completely overtook our camera, Surge Cam 9. Again, they've got that time lapse on the Weather Channel right now, and Dr. Nab and Bettis are talking about it here. You can see the camera gets hit a bunch of times with debris and everything else, and well, there it was. So that was something. And again, our media partner is the Weather Channel for Hurricane Ian. We thank them for their support, and we thank you for your support as we continue to watch Punta Gorda just continue to get pummeled here. I thought they were getting close to the eye. They are close to the eye, but they are still getting some of the worst winds I've seen so far on this camera. So surprising me just a little bit here. And Port Charlotte, obviously, across the bay, not doing much better. Venice, not doing much better. And coming up soon, coming up next, is going to be Siesta Key, up towards Sarasota. That's where things are kind of heading right now. Okay, up here near Sarasota, Siesta Key, right here. And the eye wall, about 45 minutes to an hour away from Siesta Key. That's next. Over 1 million people now without power in Florida. 1.03 million people now without power in Florida. And again, that number is going to continue to climb. It just is. Again, Hurricane Ian made landfall as a Category 4 near Cayo Costa, Florida, with 150 mile per hour winds. Pressure was 940 millibars. It's currently up to 942 millibars, and the winds have come down to about 145. That is as of the 4 p.m. Eastern update. So again, sustained winds at 145, gusts, of course, much higher than that, are possible. And the worst part of the storm has basically already gone through Naples, Florida. Saw some flooding video from there that was outrageous. Cars up to the roofs. It's gone through Bonita Springs, Fort Myers Beach, obviously we've talked about. Sanibel Island here, which we've talked about. We had cameras in both of those locations, which are both non-operable at the moment. And Cape Coral, Fort Myers itself, that is basically where the worst has passed. I'm not saying you're done, because you still have the eye of a Cat 3-4 hurricane here. But the northeastern portion, the north and northeastern portion of any landfalling hurricane is where the worst wind is going to be. So again, we're not completely done. We're getting done in Naples. Naples, things are going to start to get better. And then, of course, the cleanup begins behind this thing as it drifts to the north at 9 miles per hour. Want to thank everyone who has watched in the SevereStudios YouTube here today. And we want to thank a whole bunch of people who have given a whole bunch of dollars here. And a big thank you to Carol Hageman. Carol Hageman, thank you very much. And she says she appreciates us keeping her up to date on Englewood via Cam 3. Well, thank you for watching, Carol. Again, May, Paige, Kate, Tim, and Peg, collectively, thank you for watching. Jason, again, thank you for watching. Again, Bradenton, it's heading your direction here. Metro Storm Chaser, thank you, Kory. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, Metro Storm Chaser. Thomas says, phenomenal coverage. You definitely earned a new subscriber. Thanks, Thomas. And we do appreciate you subscribing. Jay Cazell, our buddy Jay Cazell, gives $20, and thanks, Jay. He's a SevereStudios OG. He's a SevereStudios OG. Cody said, is there GPS trackers on the cameras? No, but we probably should have. We might add that for the next time around. Of course, we hope that they stay where we put them, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's the case. I'm sure we will lose one or two. Let's see here. That's Cody. Cody, thank you for the $5. Tom, thank you very much for your donation here this afternoon. Let's see, just reading. How long till Punta Gorda's in the eye? I mean, technically it is. Let's see. Andy D says, thank you for the great coverage. I have a home in Port Charlotte, and you guys have the best coverage out there. Thank you, Andy, and thank you for sharing it on your social media. $20 from Andy. Thanks. Yes, it is still a Cat 4. Somebody, as I scroll, asked that. Richard, thank you. Cat 4. It never went Cat 5, and it's actually decreasing a little bit, but still a solid Cat 4 as of the last update. Oaken, couple bucks. Wish I could donate more. Oaken from Maine. And we appreciate you, buddy. We appreciate you a ton. Haley, Reagan, and Sage appreciate y'all, and we appreciate you three for watching. When will Venice be in the clear? A long time yet. Couple hours yet, okay? Couple 2-3 hours yet in Venice. And thank you for the donation, B. Mike Perry, $1.99, says, do work, and we are doing some work here. All right, let's see here. 18 to 21 feet of storm surge was, yep, that's what somebody, that's what the NHC, National Hurricane Center, was predicting. I think we can verify at least 13. Natalie, $5, praying for my elderly parents in Venice. I really wish they would have or could have left. Really wish they could have left, Natalie. Let's see here. Let's get back to the most recent here. P says, thank you so much from Gardner, Florida. The storm is coming my way, and I appreciate your coverage. That's Pat. Pat says, here's $50. And Pat, we love you for it. Thank you so much, and be safe there in Gardner. And Barbara sends $50 and says, thank you, and we say thank you to you too, Barbara. I bet you're Barb. Barb or Barbara. Or Babs or Bobby. My mom was Barbara, so I'm just giving you a hard time. Thank you for your $50. Really do appreciate it. George, couple bucks. Is the worst over for Fort Myers area? It's getting there, but yes, the absolute worst is over. Someone says, are you using PepWave equipment? No, we are not. Again, Pat, thank you for the $50. Thomas, thank you for the $50. You guys are something else, really. You guys are fantastic. There's another one. $50 from Danny. Danny, you rock. You absolutely rock. What about Tampa? Well, Tampa's not getting what we thought Tampa was going to get. Further south, a lot worse. Captiva, 126 miles per hour. Pelican Bay, 112. Punta Gorda, 106. That's just a few coming in the last hour here. And Tampa is not getting what we thought they were going to get. We thought that this Cat 4 hurricane, a day ago, we thought that was coming in right into St. Pete. And if you got freaked out a little bit, there's good reason for that. I mean, all we can do is use the forecast models, the computer models. Back on Saturday, we thought maybe it was going to Panama City. There were a couple of computer models, global models, that were showing it going to Panama City Beach. The Euro said Tampa the whole time. The UKMet, the UK Met office, had it right on, right where it is right now. It was almost perfect the whole time. But that's only one of many models. You can't just look at one model. If you only look at one model, you will get hosed. You have to look at all of them. You have to look at the trends. You have to see which ones agree with each other. And then you have to pick the one you trust. And I was kind of trusting the Euro the whole time, and it worked out pretty well. Although the UCMET did better, because it showed it going south of Tampa almost the whole time. And that's where we have it. All right, so live by the models, die by the models is what we say in the forecasting biz. And you can't just use one model. Can't even just use two models. Got to look at everything. You got to look at ensemble models. Okay, you got to look at deterministic models. You got to look at upper air model. I mean, you got to look at everything, and then it is still the best forecast, and it's still crystal ball type stuff. Okay, we don't have a crystal ball. We don't know exactly what's going to happen. But I can tell you this area was in the cone from the Hurricane Center for days. You know, the NHC, yep, they shifted it north and west a few times. They brought it right back to this area when it became clear as to what was going to happen. So, listen to your local meteorologist. Listen to the National Hurricane Center. Maybe listen to me a little bit. A couple people asking, how do we donate? You can donate on PayPal. Just send it to info@SevereStudios.com. That's our PayPal email address. info@SevereStudios.com. Or you can use the Super Chat, but you have to be on the YouTube platform, either on desktop or mobile app, and then just hit the little $ below the chat. And that's how you send a Super Chat. And we appreciate them. You don't have to do that. We're not begging. We're not, we're good. We do have some vehicle damage. We are going to have to replace some cameras. And I can just see the dollars racking up from the bandwidth bills. But we're getting out some great pictures. We've had some amazing video and some crazy winds happening right now in Venice. And I just saw something blow by there. Some big chunk of something just went by that camera a couple of seconds ago. All right, water time. Water time. New bottle of water. That's from James Skivers. He delivered it to me. And that's Dasani. And I like Dasani. Thanks, buddy. Bag of burgers and a water. Doesn't get any better than that. Okay. So, we are doing good here. I don't know how long. 8 hours? Is that where we are? 8 hours? Well, I've been here 8 hours. We've been live almost 7. We had some things to deal with before dawn this morning. And we got them dealt with, and you are seeing what's going on here. So, looks like a new tornado watch has come out. New tornado watch coming out till 1 a.m. for a good part of Florida. And we will give you those details as they come in. I wonder if, I have not had time to even look at Twitter. Usually I live in Twitter. Thankfully, James Skivers and Freddie McKinney are helping me Twitter up things here today. Hey, look at that. Boom. There's the tornado watch. All right, it's on the other side. This is Orlando, Deltona, Titusville, Palm Bay, down to Jupiter Farms, Kissimmee. Okay, this is a tornado watch. Few tornadoes, maybe even some half-inch hail possible with the outer bands of Ian. Few tornadoes are possible till 1 a.m. And that tornado watch was just issued moments ago. And I'm just glad that I was able to get that on the air. Okay, let's see here. A report that cranes have collapsed. High-rise cranes have collapsed in downtown Port Charlotte. Freddie sends me that just as I see it. Thanks, buddy. Again, more than 1 million people without power. That's going to keep going up. Storm chaser in the area reported, recorded 947 millibars. 947 as Ian came on shore in the eye. Let's see what else. I'm just going through here. How's Punta Gorda doing? Still gusting like crazy in Punta Gorda, even though they're kind of in the eye. Still on the edge of the eye. Still enough wind there. Again, Punta Gorda Airport reporting a gust to 124. Cape Coral Fire Department gust to 110. Something from Sarasota here. Oh, storm chaser. A storm chaser is measuring, this is about a half hour ago, measuring sustained winds of 50 to 60 with a gust to 86. And that was right in Sarasota. Okay, a wind gust to 80 in Sarasota from a handheld anemometer. Some pictures coming in from Fort Myers. Oh my goodness. Storm surge on Fort Myers Beach. Wow, right up to the roof. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look at this. Wow. So that's from Beth. Says that is storm surge outside my mom's house on Fort Myers Beach. Oh my goodness gracious. That was a couple hours ago. Top hurricane gusts so far, 124 at Punta Gorda, 110 at Cape Coral. We had a 112 at Naples, 107 at Sanibel. There was a higher gust than that reported at one point, so that graphic is not completely up to date. Rainfall over 12 inches in a lot of places, especially Venice, Englewood, over toward Northport, 10 to 12 inches. Extreme wind warning continues. Flash flood warning continues. Every warning you can think of is continuing. Cell service starts to be a problem here, but we're actually doing pretty well. I can't believe that we still have 4 solid cameras where Ian is still affecting. Surgy 4 is from Venice. So is Surgy 7. Venice is a little further north. 7's a little further south. Surgy 8 in Punta Gorda. And Surgy 6 is way up in Siesta Key, near Sarasota. And again, 1 million people without power. That number's just gonna keep going up and up and up and up. All right, let's see. Make sure we have permission to put on. Oh, all right. Thanks to the Weather Channel here, we've got the time lapse. And why will this not do what I want it to do? There we go. All right. Here's the time lapse from Surge Cam 9. And the Weather Channel and Pattern has done a great job with this, so let's roll it here. And I said roll it. Roll it, please. There we go. All right, so here we are. You still got a trash can over there. Almost noon. There's about a foot. Now it is noon, and that trash can is halfway up. There's some debris coming. We watched all of this live earlier right here from our surge cams. All right, that trash can is just about gone. That's maybe 3.5, 4 feet tall. Look at the debris. Look at the stuff come from behind the resort. All right, trash can is gone. It's 12:30. So from 11:30 to 12:30, 4 to 5 feet came up in an hour. Now we're kind of looking at that street sign over there. There went the playground equipment. Street sign's about half gone, and I think that street sign's about probably 8 feet tall. And it's half gone, maybe more. I don't know, 10 feet tall on that sign over there? That pole next to the blue pole? I'm just totally guessing here, but my goodness. The camera starts to slide. It gets off kilter. It gets hit by debris. It puts it back level, which is crazy. Here we are 2 hours in, and it's going underwater. 2 hours in, and it was already lapping over the camera. And then about 2.5 hours in, almost can't see anything anymore. And that's it. All right, so that is what we saw earlier in Fort Myers Beach, Florida. Crazy. Get this tweeted out too. By the way, we're at SevereStudios on Twitter, SevereStudios on Facebook, SevereStudios on Instagram, YouTube. We're everywhere. Not doing a very good job at social media today because I'm so busy doing the YouTube thing. But so time lapse of Surge Cam 9 from Fort Myers Beach earlier. And let's get that out to the old followers. Wow, the Waffle House Index. That is when you know you've got problems, when 21 Waffle Houses are closed in Florida. 21 Waffle Houses are closed in Florida. That's when you know that you've got problems. That's actually an index that I think they use. The Hurricane Center and FEMA. The Waffle House Index is up to 21. Dave Grant.
It isn't sold.
Well, it is, sadly. All right, here's an update at 3:35. I don't know why. Okay, we've got a mainland landfall now. As of a minute ago, Hurricane Ian makes mainland landfall just south of Punta Gorda near Pirate Harbor. Doppler radar indicates the eye of Ian has made landfall on the mainland. Winds of 145 miles per hour. And on Grove City, 85 miles per hour, gusting to 128. That's a report that just came in. The Hurricane Center says we are still at a 145 mile per hour Cat 4. If I remember my Saffir-Simpson scale properly, I believe that we are still at a Cat 4. Yes, we are. Till it drops below 130, we are still Cat 4 status at 145 miles per hour. But again, mainland landfall just happened minutes ago, just south of Punta Gorda in Pirate Harbor. Let's see here. Extreme wind warning continues, affecting over 1 million people here from Bonita Springs to Sarasota, basically. And again, an extreme wind warning means 115 mile per hour gusts or greater. And we have seen that with gusts at Punta Gorda Airport over 124. All right, speaking of Punta Gorda, it looks like things are finally starting to calm down ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. I'm not seeing the spray and the surf that I was seeing 25 minutes ago here. So, that's a little piece of good news. Let's take a look at the radar here a little bit closer. Punta Gorda definitely in the eye, and velocity says yes, things are letting up just a little bit. Some of those stronger winds have moved away from Punta Gorda. Too many burgers. Things are some of the wind is moving north of Punta Gorda, but there's more that's going to be coming with this right here. This kind of back edge of the eye is heading toward Punta Gorda. So sadly, our camera is not going to see directly in the center of the eye. Center of the eye is south of South Punta Gorda. So I don't think we're going to see a clear eye with our camera. But the winds have come down a little bit. Venice, again, you had some pretty good winds. Things have dissipated ever so slightly, and the storm is starting to pull away. And but we still have some pretty good winds here at the fishing pier. Has not pulled away yet. Still very strong winds here at the Venice fishing pier. And then a little bit further north in Venice, Humphress Park, right along the inlet here, right along the channel, the waterway. Still some pretty gusty winds there on the north side of Venice. And then as we go a little bit further to the north, up near Siesta Key, here's up by Sarasota, Siesta Key. And again, we had a wind gust there. Somebody handheld anemometer of 80 miles per hour. Cape Coral was still gusting to 135 as of 4:27 p.m. So not over. Not over in Cape Coral. That's the backside. That's the backside of the eye. And at 4:27 p.m., a gust to 135 sustained at 112. So even the backside of the eye here means business. Okay, Naples, it's finally just about over for you. Naples, it's ending. Bonita Springs, almost over. Need a drink. Excuse me. All right. Bonita Springs, just about over. Naples, over. Fort Myers Beach, it's getting there. Again, Cape Coral just gusted to 135. Punta Gorda, you still got the backside of the eye to go through. Round number 2. Venice, Northport, Arcadia, you're still getting it. And again, as this goes, this is just going to be a glancing blow for Tampa, and it's just going to be a glancing blow for Longboat and Sarasota, because even though you got these bands here and portions that have peeled off from the center part of the eye itself, the whole storm is moving northeast, so it's eventually going to pull away from Sarasota and Bradenton. So the backside is where you want to be. You want to be on the west side. Clearwater, Tampa areas, I can't tell you how big of a bullet you dodged. Okay. All right, 442, Kory Hartman here. And let's go back to the fishing pier. Let's go back to the fishing pier in Venice, and let's listen to the sounds of this still Category 4 hurricane. sounds of a Category 4 hurricane, Ian, as it continues to batter the coast and now inland portions of Florida. 4:47 p.m. Eastern Time. Kory Hartman here, safe in Wisconsin, where it is a nice, cool fall blue sky day, and grateful for that. But our thoughts, our prayers are with the folks in Florida, as we have seen water up to the roof lines in Fort Myers Beach. We have seen wind gusts well over 130 miles per hour. A lot of people are going to need a lot of help after this storm goes through. And while it is great that you are donating to us, please think about donating to Salvation Army and other local efforts in your area, especially if you are in Florida. All right, let's see here. Speaking of people that have donated, we need to give some thanks out. $20 from Hockey Chat. These cameras are amazing. Thank you very much. Again, Barbara earlier, $50. Thank you, Barbara. Danny earlier, $50. You are a star. And Laura with a $50 super chat a little bit ago. And we appreciate every single penny that comes in. Fix the cams, and we're going to fix everything. Get ready for the next one. Hopefully, it's not for a while. All right, let's see here. What happened to camera 3? To be honest with you, I can't even remember which one is camera 3. Okay, camera 3 was Inglewood. It went offline. I'm assuming power outages, or it's possible something hit it. There was debris flying around, so we may have lost camera 3, or it might just be there and it can't get internet anymore. So here's kind of the tote board here. Cam 1 in Fort Myers Beach is still rolling. Camera 2 in Manasota Key, that one died early. I don't know what happened there, but Cam 2 was probably our weakest camera. It went down right away. Camera 3 held in there real good in Inglewood, but it eventually went down as well not too long ago. Camera 4 in Venice Beach is still on and is going now, and putting it on your screen. So there's Surgy 4, north side of Venice, still going. Camera 5 was in Sanibel Island. That went down early as it was a direct hit, basically a direct hit on Sanibel Island. And Cam 5 showed us some amazing footage for a while, and then we lost it. Cam 6 is still up from Siesta Key. Cam 7 still up from the Venice Fishing Pier. And Cam 8 is still up from Punta Gorda. And camera 9 went underwater. And let's see here. Do I still have that up here? No, I do not. But I will bring it back up. Thanks to the Weather Channel. And thanks to Pattern, we can watch this time lapse here. This is from Fort Myers Beach earlier, from SevereStudios, Surge Cams, and from the Weather Channel. And this was camera 9. Only took about an hour, and you got 4 to 6 feet of surge, debris, winds well over 100 miles an hour, probably 130. Stuff floating around, stuff slamming into the camera. Camera itself sliding down the pole. Big yellow plastic thing goes by. Pretty sure that was a slide from a playground behind the resort there on your screen. And Jordan Hall calling. Let's see what Jordan Hall needs. Hello, Jordan Hall. Yep. Okay. Yep, I heard that too. Okay, sounds good. All right, thanks, bud. All right, once again, we know that all our storm chasers are accounted for. I've talked to all of them in the last about 20 minutes or so here, so that's some good news. But anyway, about 2.5 hours in after the surge came up, our camera goes underwater, and we said goodbye to Surgy 9. Again, a reminder that a new tornado watch is out for the eastern side of Florida, east central Florida, basically from Daytona Beach down to just north of West Palm Beach, including the Orlando area and Cape Canaveral. Tell we've been at this for a while because I'm starting to forget how to click things. Once again, sustained winds down to 145. It has made landfall. It has made mainland landfall as well. Mainland landfall was just south of Punta Gorda near Pirate Harbor with 145 mile per hour winds. And the outer landfall was at Cayo Costa, Florida, at 150, and that's an island west of Cape Coral. Okay. Let's see here. All right, where's this thing heading? Well, again, Sarasota, you're just getting scraped by it. Just getting scraped by it. Our camera in Siesta Key here. Not looking great, but not looking like what is still pounding away in the Venice area. And it's really right at the Venice fishing pier, right on the beach. That's where the strongest winds have been. But you're on the back side of the eye, and the eye is pulling away from you. Eye is moving northeast. So Fort Ogden, Hull, Nocati, can't help you. Arcadia, Wauchula, Avon Park, Sebring, eventually. Punta Gorda, in the eye. Punta Gorda still getting wind in the eye, though. Not like we were. And our camera is not in the center of the eye, so we're not seeing the clear area either. All right, back to the radar here. We were getting gusts still in the 130s. Gusts still in the 130 mile per hour range in Cape Coral 20 minutes ago on the back side of the eye, on the south side of the eye. So not over yet. Naples, you're finally getting clear. Naples, it's finally calming down. Bonita Springs, just a little bit longer. But Fort Myers Beach, getting it again. Cape Coral, still getting it. And and still winds in the 130 range. And again, we've seen water up to the roof line of houses in Fort Myers Beach. None of our cameras have come back online that went down earlier. And it looks like our North Venice cam is starting to struggle. North Venice cam is starting to struggle. It's locked up. It's trying hard. But we might be losing power or internet in that area. We're not losing power. The camera's not losing power. But the infrastructure in the area, the internet, the cell, all going down. And again, that's kind of on the north side. It's in the eye wall technically, so no big surprise there. Surge 7 still showing us what's going on at the fishing pier, and again, we have picked back up with the winds. So that's probably what's knocked us out on the north side. So at the fishing pier, look at how much those palm trees are moving now. It's probably some of the craziest motion I've seen on those palm trees since we started this thing. And some of the hardest it is to see the pier itself as those rain bands fly by. So, my goodness. Checking in and a few more thank yous that we have to give out for our super chats here. Susie, $20. Thank you very much, Susie. We really, really appreciate you. Big thank you going out to, my goodness, Toan guy? T0 ANNGUY3N. Gotta help me out there. But anyway, thank you for your donation. Napa the Lovable said, I gave $10 earlier if you can read it. Well, Napa, thank you. Thank you for the 10 earlier. Couldn't see them all. They were flying fast and furious, and I can only scroll back so far. So Napa for the $2. Thank you very much. Let's see. Can you give us the Cam 5 time lapse? We'll see if I can get that done here. Somebody's worried about camera 1. Well, camera 1 is way up on a bridge in Fort Myers Beach, and I'm not really seeing anything there. It's just rain. Just rain on camera 1. So is cam 3 down or being stubborn? 3 is down. So let's go through it again. 1 is up but not interesting. 2, 3, and 4 are down. 9 is down. 5 is down. Okay? So we've got the most interesting cams on right now. 6, 7, and 8. Punta Gorda, Venice, and Siesta Key. And we are giving you the most interesting live looks that we have right now. Let's see here. Katie, thank you for your donation. Jules Verne, thanks. Jules Verne, for your donation. Please tell me about Northport. Okay, let's tell you about Northport. So Northport is getting it pretty good right now. Very strong winds in Northport. Again, we don't have a camera there, but I can tell you that the winds are going to be pretty strong right there. Basically, what's going through Venice is what's going through Northport right now. You're looking at Venice right there on your screen, and that is still some pummeling winds there at the Venice fishing pier. So in Northport, I would say from the looks of the radar, it's that or worse. East of Venice in Northport. A lot of people asking about Northport. Let's see here. Richard, $10. Thanks, Rich. Appreciate you. Scrolling back, Katie. Thank you. Thanks, everybody that is here. We've had, we're still at about 20,000 people watching. We've had about 625,000 people check out the YouTube stream here today. And every single person that donated is a rock star, and we love you, and we thank you that you're here, and we hope that if you have any friends or family or anything in this area, that they are all safe here tonight. Punta Gorda Cam, again, is on the, well, basically the west side of town, I would say. It's on the west side of town, right here. I believe I looked earlier, Ponce de Leon Park was in that vicinity, and that's where that camera is. So, southwest side of Punta Gorda. And still getting some rain, still getting some wind there. Wind switching around a little bit. Looks like they're coming right at the camera now, or at least a little bit more than they were before. Before the palm fronds there were blowing completely to the left, and now they're bending back a little bit more toward the camera. So, blowing a little bit more toward the south. And as the eye kind of goes away here, goes northeast, some of the backside of this is gonna get Punta Gorda again. So while things are calming down a little bit, and they have been from time to time, Punta Gorda is still right in the eye, right in the kind of the dead center, if you will. The ground zero of this basically has been from Fort Myers Beach and Sanibel Island right up to Punta Gorda. So that is obviously where we have been watching things. Here's a little bit wider look. Rain going all the way up to Palm Coast. Got the new tornado watch over here in this area for these cells near Titusville and east of Orlando. Got to watch this stuff for tornado activity. Still got a flash flood warning. Still have an extreme wind warning. Got warnings on top of warnings. And still, at least at the last indication here, we still had a Cat 4 going on. Now let's double check that, because the latest has just come out. As of 5 p.m. Eastern time, winds are still at 140 miles per hour. This is still a solid Cat 4. Solid Cat 4 an hour after landfall. Slowing down a little bit, but not much. And it's also slowing down. The movement is slowing down. We went from 9 miles an hour to 8 miles per hour. That means these areas are still just getting hit. That's why it's still windy in Punta Gorda. That's why Northport is still getting it. That's why the rain is coming down. That's why we have the flash flood warning. So catastrophic surge, winds, flooding still going on. And as of 5 p.m. Eastern, we are still dealing with a Category 4. What did I say? 140 mile per hour winds? Yeah. All right, so again, as of the 5 o'clock update, Ian, still Cat 4, 140 mile per hour winds. All right, we're going to go back to the worst cam that we have right now for the worst conditions here, and that is at the Venice Fishing Pier. It is not letting up in Venice, which again, it means it's not letting up in Northport. And again, we are going to listen to the sounds of the storm. I'm going to take probably a 10-minute break, I think, here, and be back with you in a little bit. 517 at SevereStudios.com. Kory Hartman here, checking in real quick one more time. You are watching live Surge Cam 7, which is mounted at the Venice Fishing Pier in Florida. We are watching that as probably the strongest winds on the board right now. So we're going to keep watching and listening to that, and more live coverage to come here in just a moment. ladies and gentlemen, you are the best 15,000 people I have ever seen in my entire life. Waiting all the way through that. I've been working on some video licensing. I've been getting some information about what's going on. I've been looking at some information behind the scenes and just making sure that everybody on my team is safe, which is really important as well. It's about 5:40 Eastern time. This is Kory Hartman with SevereStudios, and I'm gonna have to take another little break here in just a little bit, but I've got to give some shout-outs here. And the main one is to Tim Wines. And Tim just super chatted $100. And Tim, you are fantastic for doing that. We really appreciate it. Tim says, thank you for the service. Hopefully this helps. Tim, that definitely helps. And that is going to go, directly to, whoever. Whoever needs it on our team or locally or whatever's needed here after this thing gets out of here. We want to make sure everybody gets home safely, and so we are gonna do that. All right. So again, big thank you to Tim Wines. You are fantastic. Jean-Francois gave $2. Thank you. We really appreciate you as well. Thank you for everyone who's still hanging out in the chat room here. Again, about 15,000 people still watching. We had a peak earlier, right around 40,000 people watching, which is fantastic. Over 38,000 were watching earlier. We've had almost 700,000 people total check this out, as I share some stats with you here. And many, many, many more have donated today via Super Chat. Also have donated via PayPal. I have to mention how many people have donated via PayPal. And I've got a whole bunch more that I need to thank from over an hour ago, almost 2 hours ago now. Kevin, thank you very much. Kevin Fowler, thank you. Robert, thank you very much for your donation. These are all PayPal donations. Phallus, thank you. That's Fallis, just so you know. Phallus, with a nice donation there. JW Web Services, greetings from the Netherlands. Thank you for watching in the Netherlands. Thank you. This is amazing. Thanks for the live streams. These are the comments coming in through PayPal. info@SevereStudios.com if you wanted to donate that way. Eric Barnes sends us $25 to help fix camera 9. Hopefully camera 9 is still there. Donna says, thank you for the work you do. It's much appreciated. And Donna, we appreciate you. Robert says, thank you for the coverage and sends $10. And Robert, you are awesome. That person's in Florida. A lot of these people are in Florida and they're still donating. I'm thankful you don't have cameras in Clearwater today. We're thankful we didn't have to put cameras in Clearwater today. Thank you, Stephanie. William says, please fix camera 5 on Sanibel Island. Well, if we could get there right now, we would. And if the camera's still there, we would. It's going to probably take us a bit to find Surge E5 out on Sanibel Island. But Will, thank you very much for your donation. James Birmingham III sent a donation of $30. James, we appreciate you. Alex says, in memory of camera 9, here's $10. Thank you, Alex. Brenda, $50. Brenda, you are amazing. Can't tell you how much this means. She says, thank you for broadcasting the storm. I hope this helps a little. Brenda, it helps a lot. And we thank you very much, Brenda, in Arizona. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So again, that's everybody that donated through PayPal over the last couple of hours. And again, we are just happy that you're here. Happy that we still have cameras. Okay, the back side, or the left side, something side of the eye is hitting Punta Gorda again. And look at this. Look at this, folks. I mean, that tree has not moved that much since the beginning of this hurricane. My goodness, there's stuff flying by now. The wind, the rain is absolutely hammering our camera southwest of Punta Gorda. Look at this. It's almost, I can't see anything. I wonder if there's like a mesovortex in there. Let's get zooming in here. Yeah, there's something there. Yeah, there's something right there in the eye wall. Man, look at that. It's gonna rip. Look, there's debris on the camera. Wow. Round 4 or something for Punta Gorda. This is crazy. This looks nothing like any of the other cameras we have up right now. Winds blowing all different directions. Those palm leaves, trees, fronds, whatever you want to call them, are ripping off the bottom of that palm tree there. I mean, things are still a little bit hairy in Venice at the fishing pier. Let's look at that just real quick, 2 seconds, okay? So there's where things have been the worst for a while. Now let's go back to Punta Gorda. And that's something completely different. There is stuff flying by the camera. And that tree is taking a beating right now. Let's look at velocity. There you are. There you are, right there. Look at the winds right over the camera location. There could be a mesovortex in there, which is, I'm going to do a horrible job explaining it, but it's basically like a tornado inside of a hurricane. All right, southwest, we're right here. Basically right where my cursor is where Surge 8 is. And that camera is taking another beating. I mean, it's been pretty interesting throughout the day, but it is crazy now. This is the back side of the eye. This is basically the west side of the eye. I think all rules are out the door. All rules are out the door with this storm. It's still a Category 4. The front side is bad. The south side of the eye is bad. The back side of the eye is bad. Bad. Look at that camera in Punta Gorda. My goodness. That's got to be 120 mile an hour winds there. At least 100. At least 100. I have no way of even knowing. My goodness. Yeah, mesovortex inside the storm, just ripping through Punta Gorda, southwest side right now. And again, the best I got for you is it's like a tornado on the inside of a hurricane. Holy cow. Cow. All right. Keep watching this. I'm going to turn the audio up. See what this audio sounds like. It's got to be insane. I'm going to turn it up. Here we go. Be right back. Wow, folks, just absolutely getting rocked here. Man alive. Wow. Wow. Look at this. This is this camera has not looked like this all day, people. Possible mesovortex hitting Punta Gorda right now. Stuff is flying by the camera. These winds, we have not seen winds like this in Punta Gorda yet, at least not where our camera has been, which is on the southwest side of town, near Ponce de Leon Park. And, I mean, I can't even tell you. Over 100. Easily over 100. Maybe more. And once again, the fact that this camera is taking this beating is something else. Wow. Wow, look at that. Look at that tree just wing around. We continue to watch live video from Punta Gorda, Florida, with the strongest winds so far that we've had at our camera location. Surge Cam 8 taking the beating here. Possible mesovortex, or this is just the winds in the back side of the eye, the west side of the eye, as it crosses over this location. Either way, folks, Punta Gorda has been getting the brunt of this for I don't even know now. 3 hours? 3 hours at least, somewhere in there, and they're still getting it, and they're getting it again. Strongest winds that we have seen going through Punta Gorda right now. It's kind of on the back side, whatever we're looking at here, whatever this little chunk of the eye wall here. It's the back side of the eye wall is what it looks like. Let me back this up a little bit. Oh no, there was definitely a mesovortex in there. Wow. Wow. Right there. See it spin up? Look at that. And right over our camera location. Oh, wow. Okay. So that has gone by, and now we're into the eye wall again. Look at that. You can't see anything. Can't see anything. Just rain, wind, debris, stuff flying by. Oh my. There was definitely a mesovortex in there. Very, very easy to pick it up on radar right there. Boom, right over Punta Gorda. Circles around. Moves by, and now getting the backside of the eye wall. Eye is collapsing. It's collapsed on radar, almost completely closed. That's actually good news. At least it's supposed to be. I can't say anything with this storm. Every time I say something with this storm, it freaks me out again and does something else. Oh my. Okay. So, Cutter Edge Studios, thank you very, very, very much for your $50 super chat. Raleigh says, find Surge 9 and make a memorial for it. Raleigh, thank you for your $20 donation. Thank you very much for the super chats. Matt Cox, thank you, Matt. Super, super duper. Big help, thank you, and stay safe. I would love to do this someday, says Matt. Amazing footage. Matt, you're amazing for donating here. We thank you. Thank you very much. Are your cams strapped to poles? They're strapped to poles, bridges, trees, whatever we could find. Let's see here. Just came back. Is this the only camera left? No, it's not the only camera left. We got, I think, 4 that are still up, but my God, look at that. In Punta Gorda, just getting absolutely clobbered. Absolutely clobbered. If this was a summertime storm, I don't even know what you'd have on this. You'd probably have a tornado warning on this. Whew. Yes, this is live. Live, live, live. It's all live, happening right now. And only here on SevereStudios YouTube and the Weather Channel when they choose to use it. So thank you. Thank you all for the donations. There's one from Guillermo. Guillermo, you rock. Thank you very much. Florida's going to need some donations after this. Aaron, I agree with you. And, donate to local charities, people that are on the ground. You know, it's great that you're giving money to us to watch this stuff, but people are going to need help. People are going to need help. We will donate a portion of our proceeds to some local charity, something that, where a majority of the money actually gets back to the people. So we probably won't make our donation until a few days after the fact, and those charities bubble to the surface. Some of the more well-known ones take a big percentage for administration fees and that sort of thing. So, us as SevereStudios, we will give to one of those uber local charities that pops up. Before we do that, we have to get our team out of there. We've got to collect our cameras. We've got to make sure that all of our guys stay safe. We had a vehicle incident this morning. Thankfully, everyone okay. Not our fault. Somebody pulled out in front of one of our storm chasers. And so, an accident that disabled a vehicle or two. And thankfully, everyone's okay. That's the main thing. And all of our chasers have checked in the last half hour. They are all great. They are all doing fine. But they got to get home. And Sam just helped out with that. Sam, thank you very much. $20 super chat. You rock, buddy. VMAC says, thank you for your coverage. We have been keeping my family who are sheltered in Port Charlotte with your information. Keeping them up to date in Port Charlotte. And I'm telling you, Port Charlotte's getting it again, right along with Punta Gorda. I mean, that it ain't that far away. And this backside, again, I have to say, it's got the most impressive radar presentation here, but it's usually the right front quadrant that has the most wind, at least when it's coming onshore. And with this one, I mean, we've got some crazy stuff going on. Again, there's either mesovortices in here, or it's just the west side of that eye wall is just as crazy as the front was, maybe worse. The south side, Cape Coral, Fort Myers Beach is still getting it. Still getting hit in Fort Myers Beach. Bonita Springs, you're finally getting out of it. Naples, you're out of it. Oh my goodness, it's been a long day in Fort Myers Beach. Let me tell you, a long, long day in Fort Myers Beach. We're going to break away from this Punta Gorda cam just long enough to show you what happened earlier. Time lapse here thanks to the Weather Channel and Pattern. And we're just going to watch this here real quick. This is how the surge and the wind came in to Fort Myers Beach at around noon today. And you can see the debris come by. By the way, I'm watching the Punta Gorda cam, so if anything happens, we'll go right back to it, all right? So don't go anywhere. About an hour into this time lapse, and you're going to see that garbage can or whatever it is across the street is, boop, gone, floated away. Big chunks of debris. A yellow slide floats by that was behind this resort. That was a, part of a playground. A big yellow, there it comes, right there. Voop, goes right on by. I mean, we're up to 8, 9, 10 feet of storm surge here. This camera is up at about 10 or 12 feet. Camera's at 10 or 12 feet. And you're going to watch it go underwater here. And again, this was a little bit after 1 o'clock this afternoon in Fort Myers Beach. And the water went up to rooftops of houses. Camera goes sideways. Camera gets hit by debris. Knocks it back into place. And now we've got the water going over the top of the camera. That's why it's flashing like that. And at about 2 o'clock, it was completely underwater, and we really weren't getting any pictures anymore, and that was it. Now back to live. Not getting any pictures here either, but this is from the wind and the rain and the debris. I promise you there is a channel, a boat channel, and a palm tree in this picture, and a house, and there was a houseboat in the channel. I promised you all of that was there, but you can't see it now. You can't see it now. Storm surge forecast. We have to start talking about the potential storm surge in the Carolinas, believe it or not, because this thing's going to cross the Florida Peninsula, and then it might make a second landfall as maybe a tropical storm or something. We are going to see 3 to 5 feet of storm surge along the southeastern portion of South Carolina. Real quick, just want to show you. Look there. South Carolina, 3 to 5 feet. That's nothing like the 12 to 18 feet that we've had here in Charlotte Harbor. But some storm surge as this storm moves north and east. Portions of South Carolina. Okay, and a storm surge warning has been issued for portions of northeast Florida, Georgia coast, South Carolina coast, as this thing moves on. All right, thank you again for your super chats. We appreciate all of them. Judy, my goodness, Judy, $50. We love you. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you're safe, your family's safe, everybody's safe. We appreciate that, Judy. Let's see here. Alex says, I don't know if Punta Gorda will ever be the same. I don't know. It's a little bit nuts right now. Yeah, I saw some video from Jim Cantori earlier. Got hit by a tree branch and about drug him down the street. Don't mean to laugh, but my goodness. My goodness. But that's what Cantori lives for, people. He is what he is. Philip says, thank you for this coverage. I haven't stopped watching on the TV since this morning. I'm born and raised in Punta Gorda, and all my friends and family are still there. Oh my goodness. Well, Philip, I hope that I hope they're okay. I hope they're okay. He says, I'm glad I moved to Ocala. Yeah. Although it could have been heading right for Ocala. I mean, it was looking like it was heading north of Tampa for a while. Ocala would have been right in line. Then it looked like it was going to go right through Tampa Bay. And instead it has gone between Tampa and Fort Myers, basically. Bob Little sends his wishes that the team stay safe. Thanks us for our coverage. Bob, we thank you for watching the coverage here today. All right. So again, big thanks to Philip, big thanks to Bob, and huge, huge, huge thanks to Judy. All right, let's look at what else is going on across this entire region here. I cannot believe these winds in Punta Gorda right now. Giving you only Punta Gorda audio right now. So the only camera I have turned up is the one that's on the screen. We have almost 1.3 million customers without power currently in Florida. 1.3 million customers without power in Florida. Just absolutely insane. And that number will continue to get larger and larger. All right. Ian is on shore, made landfall about an hour and a half ago. Here is the latest advisory as of 6 p.m. Oh, actually, do we not have 6 p.m. yet? Here we go. 6 p.m. update. We're down to 130 mile per hour winds sustained. That is still a Cat 4. 130 mile per hour sustained winds. That is still a Cat 4. It's on the low side, but it's a Cat 4. It is moving northeast at 8 miles per hour. Hardly moving. A coastal monitoring wind tower reported minimum pressure 953 millibars near the center of the eye. And in the last hour, a gust to 104 miles per hour in the northern eye wall. So again, as of 6 p.m. Eastern time, the center of the storm is about 15 miles northeast of Punta Gorda. with the backside of the eye slamming Punta Gorda still right now. That's about 110 miles southwest of Orlando, heading in that general direction at 8 miles per hour. And the storm surge continues down to the south. I mean, that's really the story. Fort Myers Beach, Fort Myers, the surge. The surge, the surge, the surge. That's the deadly part. That's the dangerous part. But these winds in Punta Gorda right now are something else. Charlotte County, Florida is 97% without power. Charlotte County, Florida, 97% without power. Can you tell me the wind? So looking at chat here on YouTube, can you tell me the wind speeds in Punta Gorda right now? I wish I could. I wish I could. I'm estimating 100, maybe more. 100, maybe more in Punta Gorda right now. With the way these trees are bending, with the debris that's flying, with the surf. That, again, trust me, behind that is a channel. Okay, is a waterway, and that water is choppy. Are there other cameras? Yeah, we've got other cameras, just nothing going on like 8 people. Nothing going on like 8. Here's the 4 that are up. 3 that are up, actually. Siesta Key, up the coastline, up near Sarasota here. Siesta Key, got one there. Venice Fishing Pier, just down the ways here. Things are starting to calm down in Venice again. Thankfully, as the center of the storm pulls away, things will get better and better in Venice. But Punta Gorda just can't catch a break here. Thought they were going to be in the center of the eye. They get hit by a mesovortex, basically a tornado inside the eye of the hurricane. And now they're getting hit with the back eye wall, the western eye wall. Okay, so that's what we've got for cams. This is the one that we are watching right now. And let's listen to it for a little bit, and I'll be back with more coverage momentarily. Freddie McKinney is currently scouring the internet trying to find some current wind reports here. Punta Gorda, Florida, still getting absolutely battered with the backside of Ian, which as of 20 minutes ago was still Category 4. The latest that we have here, the Cape Coral Yacht Club, south of here, obviously. 106 sustained with a gust to 140. 106 sustained with a gust to 140, and that was about an hour ago in Cape Coral. So down here, southwest of Fort Myers. This hurricane is crawling along at 8 miles per hour. And it is just... it's just not moving. And it needs to get out of here. That's what I have to say about it. So there's the center. Things starting to get very disorganized, thankfully. But if you look at our surge cam here from Punta Gorda, Surgy 8. Nope, this is not a loop. This is live. It's been live for the last 4 hours and 12 minutes. Solid. From Punta Gorda without missing a beat. And this is some of the strongest winds we have seen all day in Punta Gorda. You'd say, what's going on there? I thought you said the eye was going to come over. Well, the eye did come over, basically. There it was. They were in the eye. They were doing okay. I saw some peaks of sunshine for like 2 seconds. And then what happened? A mesovortex. You can see it start to spin up right there. And it spun up right over Punta Gorda. And again, that's basically a tornado in the eye of the hurricane. It spins around over Punta Gorda and moves off to the northeast. And then the back side of the eye wall came in. The west side of the eye wall is what you're seeing now. So as far as wind is concerned, Punta Gorda over and over. Punta Gorda, 101 mile per hour gusts measured. Okay, gust to 101. So my 100 mile per hour estimate was pretty good, but a chaser in the area in Punta Gorda, the best we can do, gusts to about 101 miles per hour. About a half hour ago, so that does not surprise me in the least. Somebody correcting me 7 hours into this. 9 hours into this. Wow, I lost 2 hours. Punta Gorda? I've heard both ways. Punta Gorda, Punta Gorda. Okay, what does the chat room say? Punta or Punta? This should be interesting. I've been saying Punta Gorda for 9 hours. Any updates on the surge levels on Sanibel? Not yet. Punta. Punta, 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 punta. Look at all you guys. A couple punts, but mostly punts. 65 years, native Floridian, all caps. It's punta. It's punta. It's punta. It's punta. I was raised here and it's punta. Oh, I love it. I love it. Everybody in the area says it a different way. 50% say punta, 50% say punta, and everything is wrong. That's weather in general, right? You tell people that the hurricane is going to Tampa, and it goes south of Tampa. Technically it was wrong, but technically it was pretty right compared to all of the coastline. It's the same thing with pronunciations. Can't win, cannot win. Everybody's mad all the time. Oh my goodness. Hey, guess what? I'm sticking with punta. So I guess the half of you that don't like that, then I still appreciate you being here. All right, Freddie McKinney, if you're still with me out there, we're going to go back to camera 1 in box 1. Can we go to 1 in 1, please? No, we can't, because I broke the player. Well, that's sad. All right, let's try that again. So we're going to go to Surge Cam 1, which is also... Double checking, because I can't even remember anymore. Yeah, Fort Myers Beach. Fort Myers Beach. I think this is the last 4 cameras that we have. Thanks, buddy. All right. So here's the 4 cameras that we have live. Punta Gorda getting it the most. Still breezy at Venice Fishing Pier. Siesta Key, pretty calm, actually. And Fort Myers Beach getting hammered just about as good as Punta Gorda. And that is well outside the eye. I mean, it's the overall circulation here, but still a ton of wind in this thing. It's getting stretched out, but still a ton of wind in here. Debris on 8. Debris on Surgy 8. Wind's calming down just a little bit. You can see the houseboat there, or the shack, or whatever that is right there in the channel. You can see the water a little bit. You can see some other trees besides this palm tree right in front again. So things calming ever so slightly in Punta Gorda. On camera 1, we can see that there are boats piled up. Bottom right corner here. Whatever's been flashing on the coast across the bay there is still flashing. Some sort of emergency warning light or something over there. That's been going this whole time. But yeah, we've got sailboats bashed together down there at the bottom of the screen. Let's look at Venice here. And it looks like the pier made it out okay. As far as we can tell, it's all still there. These little shacks and huts with the grass on top, probably not the greatest. And then we're back to Punta Gorda. And I'm telling you, one of these things is not like the others, right? And that camera would be it. So, go Surgy 8. Live coverage continues here from SevereStudios.com. Kory Hartman here with you still in the Severe Studios headquarters. It is about 6:40 Eastern Time. Jumping on here real quick just to say a big thank you to a few people here. First of all, want to give a big thank you to, I believe it's Elyk, E-L-Y-K. I'm going to go with Elyk or Elyk? Elyk, possibly? Anyway, thank you very, very much for your $100 Super Chat donation. I mean, my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That will help get our guys home, pay for some repairs, maybe a new camera. Part of a new camera. They're way more than $100, but yours is going to go toward that, and we thank you very, very much for that. Elyk, E-L-Y-K. Thank you very much. And Melinda, just a moment ago, Melinda, $50. Melinda, you are awesome. Again, the eye of Hurricane Ian is kind of collapsing, kind of getting disorganized. Thankfully, I'm assuming at the next update we will be down to a Cat 3, which is still quite devastating, damaging. The winds just continue in Punta Gorda, by the way. Let's go back to that cam for a while. And we still just are getting the brunt here in Punta Gorda. It'll be over in a couple hours. That's all I can say on that deal. There was a new flash flood warning issued, too, about 45 minutes ago. Hardy, DeSoto, Highlands, Charlotte, Lee, Manatee, and Sarasota counties until 9 p.m. Wow. Between 5 and 16 inches of rain has fallen. And additional rainfall amounts of 3 to 6 inches possible. That's a lot of rain. That is a lot of rain. Again, Hardy, DeSoto, Highlands, Charlotte, Lee, Manatee, and Sarasota counties. Between 5 and 16 inches of rain has already fallen, and another 6 possible. And that is the flash flood warning here that you see outlined on your screen. This big one here in the green color. As the winds continue in Punta Gorda. And we thank you for being along. You are watching live coverage from SevereStudios.com. We put out 9 cameras along the beach. We have 4 remaining that are still working. 4 are still working here. Fort Myers Beach, Punta Gorda, Siesta Key, and the Venice Pier. Mesovortex inside the eye went through Punta Gorda. Possibility of 100 to 130 mile per hour wind gusts about an hour ago. That's on top of everything we've already seen here this afternoon. Punta Gorda getting the worst of the wind. Fort Myers Beach down to Naples getting the worst of the surge. MJ says, great job. Hope you can replace your broken cameras. MJ, I hope we can too. I think most of them are just down because the power and internet and cellular is out across the region. I think we'll recover most of them, but I'm assuming we will have to replace a few. So MJ, again, that'll go toward that. We appreciate you very much. Again, we appreciate Melinda and Elyk. Thank you very much for your $100 donation here today. Of course, a portion of the proceeds we will give back to local charities, as there's going to need to be a lot of rebuilding in this area. We are now down to, we're now up to 1.5 million people in Florida without power. 1.5 million customers. That's not people, that's customers. So if Dad pays the electric bill for 6 people in his family, Multiply it by 6, that's how many people are affected by this. But 1.5 million power customers. And the core of that is centered basically from the Naples to Punta Gorda area. And kind of in the Charlotte Bay area where it's almost 100% power out, which means communications are failing. If you have no generator at a cellular site, that goes offline. If you have battery backup, you maybe get 10 to 40 minutes. If you have a generator, you're only getting a few hours, and the gas runs out, and there you are. So almost 100% power outage in and around the bay there, on up to Port Charlotte and Punta Gorda areas. We should be getting lots of reports out of there, but communications are down. Down. Someone says, love the coverage. Thank you for your service. And Americans are helping each other in troubled times. That's why we're here. We have had almost 750,000 people check out our live stream so far today. And currently, a little over 13,000 people watching at one time. You guys are amazing. Amazing people. Thank you for coming and going and watching and donating and everything else that you've been doing here this afternoon, as we have been rolling for a little over 9 hours straight so far today. We continue to watch the Punta Gorda cam. Surge 8 has been, again, one of the MVPs here today of our Surge cams, mounted kind of up on a bridge, not too far over the top of the channel here, but it's up in the air a ways, so it has been getting the same brunt that poor palm tree there has been getting. Has been waiting its entire life to be on camera this long, and it's still holding on. I think some of the branches, the fronds on the bottom of that palm tree did get ripped off when that mesovortex went through a little bit earlier. As we kind of look at some of the other things going on here, again, here's a look at Fort Myers Beach. We've definitely tipped over some boats. I see one that has kind of leaned over in the bay here. And we are... Thanks a lot, bud. All right, we're looking at that. Quite a bit of damage there. Things stacked up at the bottom of your screen. Not a good look there. I only see one mast in the air right now. There were 3 or 4 there when the day started in Fort Myers Beach. So, my goodness. Okay, so let's go down to... let's go up the coast to Siesta Key. And Siesta Key has not... you have really, really lucked out here. Clearwater, Tampa, St. Pete, and even down as far as Longboat Key, Sarasota, and where this camera is at Siesta Key. We're just not seeing the winds like we've seen in the rest of this region. And so be thankful and, help out your neighbors to the south, okay? All right, and then let's go back to Venice a little bit further as we slide down here. There's Venice, Northport. And the winds have come back up a little bit in Venice. There's kind of this outer eye wall here, or whatever this little feature is right here. It's going through Venice again right now, and the winds have picked back up at the fishing pier. So not over for you in Venice and Northport and Englewood. A lot of people asking. They've got friends and family. Englewood, Manasota Key. They're asking me, what's going on there? I have no idea. Communications are down. Our cameras are down. There's no information. The power is out across this entire area, almost 100% out in this area. Charlotte, Port Charlotte, Punta Gorda kind of centered on that. And that does not surprise me with the winds that we've seen, that there is almost 100% power out in this area. Sorry about that. I do not know my counties like the back of my head. This is Charlotte County, Lee County, Sarasota County, of course. But Charlotte and Lee are almost 100% out of power. and this the storm just continues to churn. I'm hoping things start to settle down in Fort Myers pretty soon, because it has been one hell of a day in Fort Myers. All right, that's all I've got for you right now. Let's go back to Punta Gorda, shall we? That still seems to be where we have the strongest winds. And let's listen to the storm again. I mean, it looks like things are calming ever so slightly on the Punta Gorda cam here, although our camera is shaking more than it has. It may be getting loose on the bridge. We'll have to see here, but I mean, we can see more definition. We can see, maybe less wind there, but the camera is moving around a lot more than it was before. But hopefully things finally starting to come. Although we have this feature back here that's currently rocking through Venice right now, and that goes down to north of Pine Island here, and that's going to go through Punta Gorda. So it's just not over yet in Punta Gorda. I hope there's anything left of Punta Gorda when it's all over, but Scary, scary stuff here, folks. Got to give some more shout-outs here on the chat. Got to give some more shout-outs. Alicia, thank you for your donation. Phil Easter, $100. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. He says, thanks for the great coverage and the charity donation as well. Yes, we will definitely donate a portion of what we're doing to a local charity that can help out directly. Probably one further to the south around the Fort Myers Beach area and that general vicinity. So, yes. So, Phil, thank you. We appreciate you, Phil. Absolutely excellent. Edward donates and says, Surgy 9 goated. Yep, 9 was awesome. I'm just downloading the full resolution quality of Camera 9, and we're going to play some clips of that back here in a little bit. And Future Wolf 2025 gives $100 and says, thank you for the constant updates, just giving back. And Future Wolf, we appreciate you. Everybody that has said such nice things in the chat today, I mean, you guys are just the absolute best. You guys are the absolute best. Let's see. Where are we at here? 5:56 Central, 6:56 Eastern. We do... let's see here. I don't think we have... the next Hurricane Center update yet. Let's see. Nope, nothing yet. Has not come in yet. So, last check it was still a Cat 3 130. But we'll see. Is Camera 9 coming back on? No. Nope, probably not. And again, the next update here any minute. Is it safe to go to Key West? From where? I wouldn't be driving anywhere in Florida, in the southern 2/3 of Florida right now. Let's see. Yeah. Venice is out of power and communications? No, I think further south of that is out of power and comms. We still have 2 live streams from Venice? 1. Yeah, we're still live from the fishing pier. Tacoma Joe, Punta Gorda, is home, lives in New York, sends love to his family, and Tacoma Joe sends us $5 and says we're doing great. Joe, couldn't do it without you. Kent, same to you, could not do it without you. Denton Sachs Denton Sachs says, remember when the Red Cross gave burgers in BFE, Oklahoma after a danger noodle? I still think about that burger. Yeah, wasn't that, well, I can't remember where that was. Was that the Wynniewood Day? Those were the best burgers ever. They were ice cold from McDonald's, but at 2 o'clock in the morning or whatever it was, it didn't even matter. So, Denton Sachs, again, SevereStudios OG in the chat here, and throwing in his $9.99 toward the cold burger fund. Thanks a lot, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay. Somebody says we'll get another update at 8 Eastern. Although I think we get at least position updates every hour. Yes, we do. Okay. Well, thank you for helping out. I really appreciate that. But yes, when you've got a landfalling hurricane like this, you get at least updates every hour. We're down to 125 miles per hour as of a minute ago. 125 miles per hour is a Cat 3. I'm going to get that tweeted out. So as of 7 p.m. Eastern Time, Hurricane Ian down to 125 miles per hour, Cat 3. That's from the National Hurricane Center moments ago. Let's see. 2 hours ago, as Ian was making landfall, a private weather station near Port Charlotte reported a sustained wind of 115 miles per hour with a wind gust of 132 miles per hour. Let me read that again. Now, this is confirmed winds. About 2 hours ago, as Ian made landfall on mainland Florida Peninsula, a private weather station near Port Charlotte reported a sustained wind of 115, gusting to 132. The center of Hurricane Ian right now is 100 miles southwest of Orlando, or 25 miles northeast of Punta Gorda, and it is still crawling to the northeast at only 8 miles per hour. 1.5 million customers without power, and that number is going to continue to grow. Sloan says, here's to your incredible coverage. Here's to your future nighttime gear to capture footage in low light. That's a great idea, Sloan. Things that we've talked about. $49.99 from Sloan in Super Chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And, yep, nighttime infrared stuff. That's a great idea and something that we've thought about, and maybe that'll help us get there. Okay. Show Fort Myers Beach. Show Fort Myers Beach. I'm showing Fort Myers Beach, but let's make it bigger. And there you go. I can see. I'm trying to see what I can see. Let me do something here. This is going to be a mess. Let's see here. What can I do? There we go. Just going to do what I want it to do. Yeah, I can do this real quick. Okay, there it is, full screen. And I see boats piled up down there. I only see like 2 masts. I only see like 2 masts still standing. Everything else is piled up, crunched up. I see boats all over the place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 that are smashed up or leaning. All right, let's put them back where they belong. Wind still howling in Punta Gorda. And still windy in Siesta Key, too. Not as bad. You can see the waves again at the Venice Fishing Pier. Couldn't see those. Couldn't even see the water for a while with what was going on there. So that's lightened up quite a bit. So there's Venice here. And that's starting to let up. It's just about over for you. Fort Myers, these bands just keep circling back in. I want it to end for Fort Myers Beach, but it's just refusing. And then we're back to Punta Gorda, and again, yes, this is live. In fact, we're starting to kind of see the cameras get dim here. Sun's going to be going down, and that'll end the coverage for today when that happens. We have been on the air now for almost 10 hours. I've been in the studio for 12. We have had 9 cameras positioned on the coastline. 4 are still working. And these are the 4. And we've got the sound of the storm. Couple notes here about Punta Gorda. We're not getting any observations from the Punta Gorda airport. Communications are down, or the sensor's gone, or something. But the station at the Charlotte County Airport is down, so not getting any information from there as far as winds or weather. And let's see here. Storm surge flooding records from Fort Myers itself, not Fort Myers Beach, but Fort Myers. 7 feet above dry ground in Fort Myers. It's the #1 storm surge on record, beating Keith and Gabrielle from 88 and 2011. 7.01 feet of surge at Fort Myers, Florida. Smashing the previous record of 3.4 feet with Hurricane Keith in 1988. Really don't want to miss anybody here. Just giving shout outs again. Phil, Future Wolf, Paul Hay Jr. Paul, thank you so much for your $50 donation. Sloan, thank you for your $50 donation. Figure, Dev Savage, $10. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it going to hit Georgia? Well, I mean, I think it could. I think it'll just be a tropical storm, but still could be some surge and stuff there. Let's zoom out a little bit, shall we? Let's do it on the big radar here. So some of the outer bands, you know what? I'm gonna do it on a different. I'm gonna do it on the other radar here. If I can get my mouse to go up there, can't get anything to do anything anymore. We're watching these storms up here: Orlando, Deltona, Daytona, Titusville, New Smyrna Beach. Watching these up here for possible rotation, possible tornadoes. And again, some of these outer bands are creeping into southeast Georgia now. Let's talk about the track of Ian going forward here. I'm sorry, I forgot you couldn't even see that. Let me get up here. Let me zoom out a little bit more. There you go. So you can see some of these outer bands sneaking into southeast Georgia now. And here's the dangerous part of the storm down here between Sarasota and Naples, still between Tampa and Fort Myers, moving northeast here. Okay, now that's where it's at. Let's talk about where it is heading. And so we'll just go right to the source here. We'll go right to the National Hurricane Center. And if you haven't seen this yet today, here it is. So we've got ourselves still a Category 3 major hurricane here as of 7 Eastern. It's going to be a tropical storm as it heads toward the areas that we were just talking about. Boy, the mouse just doesn't want to move anymore. Okay, here we go. So this is basically heading toward Melbourne, Titusville, Orlando, Deltona, Daytona. Okay, so that area is going to get a tropical storm. It's going to emerge over the Atlantic Ocean here off the coast, basically east of Jacksonville. And then it's going to curve back in, and it's going to make a second landfall, possibly as a tropical storm, on Friday afternoon near the Georgia and South Carolina state border. Okay? So we are not done with Ian. We're just not done. Ian's not done. Still not done after hours and hours and hours of this. It is still not over. Now, things are starting to calm down considerably on our cams. Nightfall is coming as well. Back with you here in just a little bit. I am working on some archival video that you're going to want to see before we sign off tonight, okay? So don't go away. All right, guys, give me a few more minutes and we are going to replay Surge Cam 9, the greatest hits, and basically the death of Surgy 9. Here, just give me a couple more seconds as we look at Fort Myers Beach. Here we go. This is Surge Cam 9's greatest hits, and we're just gonna watch this together as the surge takes over Fort Myers Beach, Florida, with Cat 4 Hurricane Ian earlier today. And that was essentially the end of it. It did broadcast a little bit longer, but it was completely underwater. There was no audio. And that was the end of Surge Cam 9. So that obviously was earlier today during Landfall. I'm going to check with the chat to see if they want to see it again. If you want to see it again, I will play it again. So let me know on that. Otherwise, we are going to get set to wrap things up here for tonight. We've been on live for almost 10 and a half hours. People want to see Cam 5. I haven't downloaded Cam 5 yet. Let me get 5 downloading while we are debating here what we're doing. All right. Not surprisingly, people want to see Cam 9 again. So let's roll it one more time. As soon as I play it again, then people start yelling at me that they've already seen this in the chat. It was voted upon. People wanted to see it again. This was Surge Cam 9 from Fort Myers Beach, Florida. As the surge overtook it, we lose audio. It's almost completely underwater. This is about 13 feet of surge, and that was the last frame right there. All right, we're back to live here. There's not a whole lot to see. Sun has set on the Florida Peninsula. But if you hang around, I will take a look at 5. 5 is a lot. 5 is a lot rougher. It's going to be hard to edit here, but if you want to stick around for a little bit, you can certainly take a look at 5. It's going to take some editing though, so hang out here. Thank you all for being with us. If you choose to jump off, completely understand. We've had almost 1 million people watch the stream today at various times. Thank you to everyone who's donated. Oaken with another couple bucks. I'm sure there's others. I hope I didn't miss anybody while I was editing. So I'm going to put the audio back up here, and we'll have hopefully camera 5 video here in not too long, okay? So hang on. right, guys. I hope it was worth the wait. Here comes 5. Surge number 5 from Sanibel Island. And what it looked like earlier, and what it sounded like earlier as Cat 4 Hurricane Ian full force onto Sanibel Island. Once again, we lose audio here, but the video keeps rolling. And that was it right there. And that was everything that Ian had at its Cat 4 intensity slamming into Sanibel Island earlier this afternoon. In fact, right around noon Eastern time. Probably a little bit before that. If I can even remember anymore, which it's really getting hard. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was Sanibel Island. That was Surge Cam 5. 5 and 9 were the absolute MVPs and GOATs of this storm. So, with 11 hours in the books, ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone who watched today. Again, almost 1 million people have checked this out today. Thank you to everyone doing super chats. Philip, see you. Arizona Cinnamon Girl, I see you. Philip, there you are. Git Picker, thank you. Christy, thank you. Nathmar, thank you. Aileen, thank you, Aileen. Thank you, everyone who has joined us today, stuck with us, been with us, watched, donated, helped out in the chat room. Whatever you did today, thank you for being here. And be safe as this continues to move as a hurricane. And again, it'll be still a tropical storm as it continues to move north and east. But that's it for now. Follow us. Please follow us. Please subscribe on this channel. Subscribe on this channel, and we will see you for the next one. And hit the bell so you get notified when we go live. But also follow us on social media. Severe Studios Storm Chasers on Facebook. At Severe Studios on YouTube. I'm at Kory Hartman. That's KoryHartman. At Kory Hartman on Twitter. And of course, you're already here at YouTube, but make sure you subscribe, okay? That's it. Thank you, and good night.